Warning. The following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
We're live.
Welcome, everyone, to the Friendcast, where we're all friends, all the time, 100% of the time, all right?
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
My wife.
Yeah. Yes. No, we've certainly not been talking about things that players have missed and lies that have been uncovered that I don't think anyone has noted yet, but I believe they should. They should have noted. There was a big lie told. And guesses are coming in. Anyway, so we're going to begin episode 7 with not a big lie, but with, some truth and, family connections and some personal affairs. So, with that, who would like to... All right, I suppose, Grendall, you're going forward with yours. You want to disentangle yourself from all of your afflictions. How are you envisioning doing that, if I could ask?
Oh, jeez. Well, for starters, for starters, the depression, I think, is going to be a quicker solve than the entanglement. But I'm looking at trying to get past the current state of affairs as much as I would like them to change. So I'm going to try and spend more time with my wife and try and mend some bridges and try and just remember our time and maybe make some better memories and just try and get us on a similar page of not hating each other. Well, I don't hate her, but she seems to hate me.
She doesn't hate you, all right? In fact, she is very much been loving and caring, and she's been spending a lot of time with Brendan. She's not necessarily exactly what she was before. She's definitely different. It's definitely different now. In fact, some of it's a little more freeing at times. She seems a little lighter than she was. But she has gotten better because of that. How are you planning on getting out from underneath his... What are you doing to get out of Magnus's web?
Well, seeing as my wife is involved here, but I will try and make him understand that due to our new family relation, that I will simply exist in my bubble and he can exist in his, and we can be amiable, or at least we can be allies, or at least he can count on me to not fuck with
Who do you think Magnus has the biggest problem with?
I want to say the Hierophant, but if not the Hierophant,
I did not ask you.
I'm sorry.
Apologies.
I'm so sorry. I was not listening. Please repeat.
Sure, I understand Grendall was talking, and so who do you think Magnus has the biggest problem with in the world in this game?
Hopefully not me. Grendall, I don't think he sees you as a threat. I don't think he sees you as a threat, Grendall. I'm very sorry.
No, he said problem, not threat. The problem, there's a threat. A problem is when you smack a fucking anthill in your front yard. This thing's annoying. Get shit out of here.
I don't know. He has a new child that doesn't like him, but we haven't found the child yet.
That's fair. He's gambling right now in downtown.
No, that's...
I'm just kidding.
Up.
I wonder what his biggest problem is, though.
Is it that L'Oreal no longer loves him? That'd be a pretty big problem in my book.
I don't think you know.
Speaking.
This is a hard question, Brandon.
Is that what you think? That's the thing there about L'Oreal?
Is this a lore or okay?
That's like the most prevalent thing I can think is affecting him right now. Because again, we haven't discovered the child yet. So that problem most likely has not occurred. So therefore, I'm still not a problem necessarily. But I could still be a problem because I'm kind of being mean and making him be more of a family person and saying that he can't just like disregard family. So maybe he sees me as a nuisance. No,
Nuisance,
I think,
yes, but
yeah. No, I think it is a problem for him that L'Oreal seems to like no longer like seek his not approval, because I didn't necessarily like know her, but she did care about him. She did genuinely love him, and that seems to be gone. That's the answer I'm gonna lock in. I think the biggest problem right now is L'Oreal, in his eyes.
So, in order to get Magnus off your back and out of his web, Grendall, how did you let him get in better with your wife?
You son of a fucking.
I didn't pick this, all right?
Oh. I almost want to keep that and just say fuck it. I'd rather take that. Would the automatic healing at least reduce that by 1?
Automatic healing reduces it by 1. But you'd still have the depression.
But then this personal affair wouldn't. Oh, so I can't half that basically. Like I couldn't.
You can't.
If I'm not gonna.
That, so
yeah. That's makes sense.
I'm trying to get to the narrative of how this happened, and because this is a big, huge thing. So what did you do to get out from under it? If you want to beg for a different answer, I will consult. I will get 2 more people's feedback on it. If you want to say, please give me 3 choices for Brandon to pick from.
I almost want that more than having to beg this dude.
Sam.
Yeah.
Sam, who do you think outside of L'Oreal is his biggest? Does Magnus see as his biggest sort of threat or problem or anything like that?
If he's a smart man, if he's as smart as he seems to think he is, it's me.
It's all right. It's no, that's a really good answer. Really good answer.
I love it.
Really good answer.
I love it.
And we're gonna go with Morgana.
Okay.
Morgana, what do you think?
I would have said L'Oreal.
You said L'Oreal.
Maybe then the Hierophant. I don't know. I don't like the Hierophant. So
the Hierophant. All right. Are we going with Hierophant, or was that just a thought that got somewhat formalized?
I think it's L'Oreal, but then I guess it would maybe be like the Hierophant, because she would be the money to like call him out.
All right.
And she has some power to actually do that.
So, Grendall, since you don't want to find a way to repair the bridge between your wife and Magnus due to your selfish actions, what huge piece of dirt or information did you give him on either the Hierophant or Ranael? You have 3 choices now.
I do. And I'm not choosing my wife, so it's a matter of who I want to fuck over there. I'm gonna text you something, because this will be great.
While he's thinking on this, other people, if you want to go with their things there. Sam, you wanted, I think, to remove all of your things, remove all the afflictions from yourself to get rid of your.
I'll recover my afflictions the easy way this time around.
What is it? Question. What does your special rule say?
Oh yeah, you can heal
Get
affliction.
fucked. That's what it says. It
You
says
can
get
heal
fucked.
afflictions only through penance.
So, what kind of penance are you doing to heal this affliction? I'll give it to you that you've done a penance here to get rid of it, but you have to tell me what kind of penance you did. What did you give up? What did you lose?
Hang on. Wait. Penance is when I regain all my shards. It's when I pray to the Sephira. That's what my penance.
There could be other ways of penance. When you go through penance, that is a way that it happens and it goes to do that stuff there. Yes.
I would rather just remove all afflictions from my courtiers than to have to give up something to recover my afflictions for now, because I can just spend shards to heal them. Even though I have that stupid rule, I can actually still heal afflictions by just spending a shard. So
that is a form of penance, though. You are spending divine energy. You are losing something. You're losing your connection.
Okay.
But that's fine. You've healed all your courtiers. They are free. They are back.
All right. I think you were wanting to jump back over to Grendall.
I already threw a thing at Grendall. Grendall thought he would give me a little bit of, what if I do this little tiny thing? What if it's this thing here? And I go, no.
I didn't know how big it was. Anyway,
from Grendall, I want a cookie. Give him
Jesus
a cookie.
Christ. Oh God.
Right?
All right. I'm going to crumble. Give me 10 minutes. Oh my
10
God.
minutes to crumble.
Hold on. I might have.
I feel like if you live within 10 minutes of a crumble, you probably live in a pretty nice neighborhood. Am I wrong?
No, I don't actually live close to a crumble.
Crumbles
I
are
live
always
like maybe
really
30
nice
minutes
areas
out.
from my experience.
That's not a cookie, Brandon? Is that only half? All right, that's a cookie? All right.
That's a cookie. That's a cookie.
All
There
right.
you go.
All right, yeah. Then I'll hand that to him
And that
clandestinely.
all right.
And thus, yeah.
And thus was gone.
Yes, I'm free. The next roll I make is going to have 3 ones in
now.
it, guaranteed.
What?
Excellent. Who would like to do theirs next? All right, so we've done Lord Ranael's and Lord Grendall's.
I can try for mine since I changed it.
What are you going with now? What are you settling on?
I'm starting an endeavor to bring Radomir home. Because as of right now, I know is that a thing? Can I do that?
I would say that would be a waste.
Okay, cool. Because that's why I left the question mark in there. Because I was like, I don't know. If I can change my endeavor to be stabilizing the court by getting rid of problematic law, then
You want to try to get rid of that is absolutely a thing there. So you want to add +3 to your thing to try to get rid of problematic law. That's perfectly fine.
yes.
Welcome back. And last but certainly not least, Lady Morgan, what are you doing? What are you doing choosing for your personal affair?
I'm hoping to start an endeavor with a +3 mod. I don't know how much I can do, but it's essentially to aim towards the sea, Ashenvale. In the long run, at least.
Mother. Brandon. Yeah, I sent you. I finished that list, by the way. Just said
you did. You did.
Yeah.
You gave me a very, very good list of the things you wanted to do to secure your seat in Ashenvale. So here's the thing: you want to secure the ambassadorship for Ashenvale? That's what you would like to do, Lady Morgana?
Yes.
Excellent. That is a master plan. All right. We're going to lay out what it's going to be for you, and we're going to lay out what it's going to be for Grendall. It's probably going to be very similar.
Competing endeavors?
Competing endeavors.
All right.
We'll see who finishes
Exciting.
it first.
May the best Defiant win.
I had an alternative.
I already tried to go to Augustus's seat. I don't know that I want to retry it.
I just realized, technically, is it possible they both lose because they get to the end of the endeavor and fail, right?
I just spilled spaghetti on my shirt.
They can't both win, but they can both lose. All right.
Oh no. Oh, the humanity.
Okay, how much harder would it be to try to go for Augustus again, given that I do actually have a connection to Evergreen, whatever it's called?
Same. It's exactly the same.
All right, I'll go for that one instead. Because that's the one Morgana actually has the connection to.
I wanted to see Grendall cry.
Look,
That's
I'm
assuming
really good at
I can
endeavors.
roll well.
Yeah, I have courtiers I could throw at this. I'd be fine. Unless the last challenge just shits me.
Wait. What are all your courtiers right now?
Oh, we'll get there.
Oh yeah, afflicted.
Yeah, we'll get there. No, we'll get there. Yeah, I'm patient.
Hey, well, here's. I mean, there's also other things you can do. 1 second. Let me look up something here. Nobles. All right. Not saying anything there, but I was just gonna look at a thing there. Oh yeah, no. How much standing do you have there, Grendall?
6.
Oh.
3 and 3, 6 total, and then another 1 for the Concord, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean, you can still use that. You know, you did those things. You can still use it. Gaining there is going to be a little more difficult for you. Hey, my friend, Morgana, how much standing do you have?
Fuck my ass.
I have 27.
27 points of standing? What the fuck?
No, I don't think I get to use the new for this endeavor right away.
Oh no, you do. You can use all of the standing points are still available for you. All of his standing points are still available for him. If you want to snake him, the ball's in your court. It literally.
Oh my god.
You could literally create this, do this, fail this session, create another one this session. You get 2 bites at the apple this session before Grendall goes, wait, let me clear out all my court.
Come back! No! Stop going to the grocery store. I need you to do something for me.
You can automatically finish almost 2 entire master plan endeavors. Almost
That you
2.
could. So do you really want to waste it on something like this?
Oh, don't even know.
I'm using it on a seat, but I'm also now thinking I got 2 shots to take Augustus out.
Yeah,
That's-
there you go. Yeah. You got a head on your shoulders.
Okay, what is Odell's advice? Because I'm not listening to Grant.
In complete and utter honesty, yes, like Odell would in fact advise that rather than going after the empty seat when there's already such strenuousness with Grendall and you, instead going after, because Odell successfully destabilized Augustus a while back with basically spreading the whole situation where he constantly talks about Seed as if they're snakes and they can't be trusted and they're all like trash to him, and so like he should not be an ambassador for literally the home of the majority of Seed. Like, it is something that like we can attain, and she would be more than happy to assist you in doing it. Going for Ashenvale like would be observedly the easier option, but then that leaves the ambassadors to still have one opposition, where if we do it where Grendall takes Ashenvale and you take Everwood, we are all on the seat and can all support each other. Because we know that Augustus is against us.
That's true.
Yeah, he
We
stole
know
my
he's-
crows.
This is how we get the crows.
That's the takeaway. That's the takeaway.
That's
love
the role play to end the endeavor, is me stealing my crows back.
Those crows I gave him, he fucking stole them. All right.
He did some weird magic on them. They're no longer just normal crows. That's messed up. I don't like it. Crows live and poop on Grendall whenever they feel like.
They haven't pooped on Grendall in a very long time. Grendall's like, he hated Grendall for a perception reason. He thought Grendall was after his wife. Turns out it was someone else.
Yeah, I'm not a home wrecker unlike some people.
You're gonna let him speak to you
All right.
like that and also sit in on the council?
Saved your wife. I saved myself after being kidnapped in your house. I'm saving my husband without your help. Don't
Hey,
no.
I saved you when they're about to come
I'm
jump
trying.
you.
I'm trying to help you so hard right now, and you're spitting in her face. Come on.
I'm sorry.
So much.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna lean back and just thank you, Odile.
Right.
You're my favorite.
Here's what
sister.
I'll do. I'll ask Lucius, Morgana's husband, on what
God,
he
he's gonna
Now he doesn't. We don't know Grendall's going for it. I mean, he might learned about it somewhere else, but so what would he say?
It's definitely easier to actually go for this empty seat. In fact, it might this might actually not be master plan. Definitely removing him would be master plan. Because you have to remove someone and put someone in there, and it's also going to be against them. So there's also going to be additional things in the way of it there. So it's a harder road to walk. But ultimately, the idea is one of two things. Are we going to be sure that the empty seat is not going to just be filled by Augustus?
Do you think it's better for one of us to go into the empty seat first and then get Augustus out? Okay.
I mean, in all honesty, he thinks that if you want a seat, you should go for a seat. You should do what you want to do. You guys are of House Nocturne, and in all honesty, that's something the house would fucking love. You deciding that I'm going to get into a pissing match with someone for this seat, it's what the house would want. It's definitely a wielding and ascending. You're ascending in this way. The only more powerful move would be trying to get a Percepsa, but in all honesty, you're going to need way more than that in order to oust the Princeps. You're going to need a shit ton of stuff.
Great. I think I'm going to go for the Ashenvale seat.
Yeah.
All right.
Fair enough.
So
I already tried with Augustus and I failed. So
Look, there's nothing
yeah.
to say that you can't then, after you're in that seat, possibly move or switch or things like that. But that is a thing you're going to need to do. Besides, either way, your husband's main concern is who is going to take either of the empty seat and making sure it's not a supporter of Magnus, like Grendall.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Yes, it's safer to not leave that seat open.
Mhm.
Because if I take it, we know we have 3, and there is still Augustus and Magnus, but filling up, it's not another Magnus.
Yeah, Augustus is stabilizing. In fact, there has been talk about nuptials, and they're probably going, and he's going to be having a gala ball for him and his wife very soon, which several people are going to be expected to attend. But yeah. So, are we going with the Ashenvale seat?
Yeah.
Excellent. So I will say this is admittedly this is this is actually probably not a master plan in actuality, because it's not in here. This would actually be a what's it called? What's the word? Let me pull it up here because my brain is just not working here. A complex endeavor. It would be at the expense of several royals, because several other people will want this. So we're gonna say that it's 1, 2, 3. So that will put it up to 9. Goes against the laws or commandments, strengthens the laws and commandments. I would say that this kind of strengthens the laws and commandments. It resists entropy, so I will take 1 off there. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 8. 8 long.
Okay.
All right, and we're going to do the court challenge, and after we do the court challenge, then we will open up the endeavors to do this thing there, but keep in mind you have +3 on this. Okay?
Okay.
So let's see where everyone is on their courts for now. Who would like to read off a little bit about their courts first?
Not it?
I can go. I don't care. Yeah. Let's send it. All right, let me scroll. Scroll. What's the main issue I've been dealing with my court lately? The fact that my wife is being used to create a child with Magnus' creep turn. That's a big one. And then Brandon's discovery and return. All right, that was good. Have I noticed my court afflictions affecting life of my holding? My lowborn courtiers are busy getting a little silly in my court while I'm understocked and occupied with running things whilst my wife is busy. Am I aware of any courtiers causing problems? Not really at the moment. Everyone just got home after finding Tyrion and Brandon, and we were in high spirits considering that. Is there anyone or anything I'm specifically interested in right now? All things not turn, and also eventually interested in my low courtiers and getting them trained up and such. Then I have no new rules.
Congratulations, sir.
All right.
I know.
Read me out what you're using for the pluses there, please.
All right. So keeping control of my court and keeping things going good. The usual suspects, quick words, MO manipulation, Master's charming, mastery manipulation, appears as harmless, and then I would also be using Master of Illusion, because we are now all illusionists. So I'm using that to try and steer them a bit and teaching them new things as we go. Not illusory tricks. And I'm not doing any expertise in intelligence right now. Let me highlight this one.
Illusions to control your court.
not control, but to well, I would say that because we're all illusionists, it's the it's a method in which we can everybody's doing it now. And so I must show them the way as being an illusionist for all. They are the students, I'm the teacher.
I'll give it to you.
Thanks, man. And then let's see. So I have a -1 from and from all that stuff total. So that's let's see, 6, 7, 8 -1. That's 7. I'll use I will use also the spacious sitting room to hold a meeting. Actually, no, the spy layer, soundproof spy layer. I'll use that for like a meeting of my. Look, we're gonna try and address of the union, I guess. Sit down and talk about things. So I'm using that area to handle that, and then I will put my wife in there too, as she is probably a little less enthused with Magnus right now. So she is not. Well, I'm not going to assume anything. I will just say that she seems to be a little bit more upbeat than normal lately. So I will also include my wife. So that will be 9. Yeah, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 -1 is 9. Okay, yeah. So I have a 9. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Huzzah! No shard. Court. Challenge. Submit. More than 6. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? I rolled double ones last session too.
Buddy. You've been getting a lot of double ones lately.
Did you use your Fey nature, my friend?
No, I did not. I did not touch that. Do not put that evil on me, Ricky Bob.
All right, well,
God.
I suppose that is one trouble for you.
Fuck. I'm gonna trigger it right now.
Trigger in scene. This is a court
All right.
challenge thing, so
that works.
We're going to see. So a little what I'm going to say about what's going on here is shit. I have to say something. You are being told. You've been spending some time with your wife and talking to her about several things that are going on here. And sort of reveling in that, and that's when you get the word we're out from Monty.
What do you mean out?
Out of everything.
Ugh. Wonderful.
We have to shut down the bar.
Fuck. It is what it is. We'll figure it out.
All right. Your well-stocked bar is gone.
Until I restock it, or?
Until you are able to regenerate it. You have lost part of your holding because of this thing.
This burns. Why can't I roll good? All right, yeah.
Well, it's easy to make new things in your holding. Like, literally just go, I make a new thing in my holding as my personal affair. It happens, You can make endeavors for it. You can do a lot of shit to make new holdings and stuff there. You can do it in a lot of different ways. It just so happens in here, this is the thing that I had to do, and I've decided I'm taking it away.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Could be worse. I could have started coming after several of your other things.
No, so. I need those other things.
Yeah, all right. Who wants to go next with their court challenge?
I can volunteer as tribute.
All right, Ranael, tell us what's going on.
Let's see here. What's the main issue you've been dealing with in your court lately? Protecting prisoner Odile, recovering formerly missing courtiers, welcoming back Tyrion after his heroics, building Alexander Camille's luxury quarters, looking for info and leads on the rest of Magnus's controlled subordinates. And there's a new one now. I don't know about Odile yet, though, right?
No, your lack of a phone has definitely stopped you from getting that information.
Curses.
Kitchen hasn't gotten there yet.
Look, the scroll's on its way. All right. Look, I enjoy the old scroll system. All right.
Have you noticed the court's afflictions affecting life in your holding? My court has developed a new minor affliction of jealousy. I think it made
zealotry.
Is it zealotry? I thought you said jealousy last game. I wrote it down as jealous.
I wasn't even last game, I don't believe. Was it?
It was, I think.
When you tried
when he made the luxury quarter.
Yeah, that was last session that I built the
luxury. Oh, okay. Everyone was jealous. All right, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no. The jealousy has gone through there. Yes, you've built the luxury quarters.
I don't think I've seen it make an appearance yet, but it's a new one. The fanaticism has, of course, it's like when they were xenophobic, only nicer, only even better.
You're right. You do have a courtier, and I did not make a picture for it. Give me a second. I'll make a picture for it.
For what?
But continue on. You have 5 things in your holding, correct?
Yeah, the new facility. The luxury guest quarters. Yeah.
I and also there's Grendall needs a spy layer that I have not put out there. So my apologies to you guys.
No worries.
I will get right on that.
Are you aware of any courtiers causing problems in your court? I was previously concerned about Tyrion several sessions ago. But of course, recently he's returned, and he's certainly proved himself. So I'm not aware of any courtiers actively causing problems. I know that there was some stuff about them doing things behind my back, but I'm not really concerned about it. They were doing the right things. I trust my people. Muriel gonna do Muriel things. Have you implemented any new rules or customs in your court? No. Is there anyone or anything especially interested in right now? Of course, I'm interested in getting the wife back, checking in on Tyrion, Muriel, some of the other courtiers, interested in what's going on with Odile and Magnus, of course. And I'm really interested in this competition between Grendall and Morgana. So let's see how that kind of plays out.
Just gotta tone your face down a little bit.
Look, you know how bad I am at rolls.
I was watching.
I'm so bad at rolls on roll 20, so you've got a chance, even with all of my standing.
I was watching Leroy's face, and I felt bad for saying that.
At this point, my rolls can be just as bad. I'm rolling double ones every session.
I feel it, bud.
Ugh.
I feel it.
It's okay. It'll be like a wet noodle fight.
I'm going to, before I make this roll, I'm going to spend a shard. I'm going to reduce secondary impact from a severe affliction to a major affliction.
Okay, 1 second. Have I not been editing your sheet? You're right, I haven't been editing your sheet.
I just spent the shard. It's already marked off.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just move it over. It's not that. Bloop. And then let me delete that. Boop. Okay. Now, I guess I'll name things I want to use here. I'm going to get Callista's help. That gives me +2.
All right.
Let me highlight it so I can keep track. Do this just so I can see. Here we go. Perfect. All right. let's see. So 2. Let's see here. Heavenly Soldier. I'll use the same things I always use in my core challenges. Filled with resolve. Serious bearing. Unmoved by emotions. Tough presence. Endurance strengths. That puts me at 5, 6, 8. I'm gonna have a -4 because of the afflictions, right?
Yes, you still have -4 because of the afflictions.
So that puts me at a +4, and then I have facilities I can use, the overlooking parapet.
Yep.
Which puts me up to 5. Then I have my court traits, productive, love and support, combat trained. Combat trained probably doesn't apply here, but productive, love and support gonna help me out at all?
Yes, they will. Your court traits always apply to this. And your
Okay.
court detriments always apply to this.
Yeah, which they cancel each other out basically. 2 and 2.
Yep.
So that puts me at a 6. Or no, 5. 5. Right? 2 plus 5, 6, 8 minus 4 is 4 plus 1 is 5. Oh. Yeah. Plus 2 minus 2. Okay. 5. All right. Let me get Allie's help. Can I do that too?
You may.
All right.
You may afflict Allie in order to get a +1 on this.
Put me at 6, and I'm gonna burn a shard. On the
Spend
roll.
a shard.
Spend a shard on the roll. Yeah.
Wait, I thought we couldn't spend those on court challenges. Is that right?
You're right. You may not.
Oh,
you
shit.
may not spend shards on court challenges.
Okay.
Teacher?
Okay.
You're
Just kidding.
no. Oh, look. Thank you for being a DMPC. All right.
Yes.
Let me ask you this.
No, I'm not okay with that.
What if don't be a DMPC. What a jerk. You know what? I quit game. Sorry, it's not cool to do that. I'm gonna spend a shard to switch over to Angel of Vengeance form for my Noble Calling, my Dark Calling. If I do
That's how you spend a shard on a court challenge, guys.
and that way it gives me an extra +1, right? So that puts me at 7. Now it doesn't give me the roll with shard option. Oh
No.
man, I'm sorry, man. That was not a cool joke. I'm sorry, dude. That was not cool. My apologies, man. So it gives me what, 6? Iron Rifle Court Challenge. Six, not more than 6. All right, let's see what I get. 2 successes.
No trouble.
No trouble.
No ones. Good for you. No, seriously.
Jim.
I'm starting to feel the hurt though. I'm really low on shards. I've got 2 major afflictions. I'll be all right.
Oh yeah, that
As
is.
someone who's already reset their shards twice, you're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm starting to burn through them too.
it is kind of
I'm
easy
almost
to
out.
reset my shards. The only issue is like healing when I start the reset, and then I have to do the penance, or I can't heal in between there. Question: I get a affliction for using Callista on that, right? So I get a minor affliction.
Yes, you do.
So I'll generate.
Distracted.
Okay, so I generate another shard. Boom.
Yep.
I'll put it on my Google Doc. I got you. Distracted. Minor.
Yep.
All right. So what happens? I guess.
So for the most part, everything is going to plan. Your wife comes back after a certain amount of time and has a quick discussion with you where she's like, so, have you learned to trust us now?
My wife asks if I've learned to trust them now.
Yes.
Is your foot looking tasty right now?
Yeah, I nod. And I say, my intrusion almost messed up your plan. My apologies. I should have trusted you.
It wasn't my plan. I
Their
didn't have
plan.
anything. Yes. I was as blindsided as you were, but I have a friend who will leave me a note after they run off and do stupid things. And I will talk to them about it and how that isn't how I want them to do. But in the time, I trust that it is their decision to make because they are intelligent and smart.
Well,
Much like if I had a lovely wife who was intelligent and smart, I would trust her as well.
yes, you are correct. As always.
Excellent. So, the spa at the Cosmo is wonderful. We both have to go sometime. All right.
What's a spa?
That's the perfect answer.
You know, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised if that is the question you ask of me.
Honey, how was your time? Did you really enjoy yourself? What was your favorite part of your little trip that you had? What are these lovely little things? You can tell me in that juice enough so that you know that I care about you.
How long has she been gone?
Like maybe like she was like gone for a couple days. She spent maybe like a night over there. Like, you know, it was a prolonged pouting session, shall we say. More than a, you know, actual we're having problems. It's just like I need a weekend, like a long weekend away.
Just because I don't think Ranael's really the type to be like, oh, how was your time? Where were you? I don't think it's very talkative a lot of the time. So instead, I will do what Ranael would do, and just wrap my arms around her, my wings around her, and hold her for a moment, and just be silent, and just say, we can go to this spa wherever you want to go. We'll go.
Sure. And she nods. At which point there's a knock on the door. Yeah.
Come in.
In walks this person.
Oh, it's Allie, right? Yeah.
Yep. Your wife's friend and ally, one of her supporters that she came with, as she sort of nods and she's like, there is a incident. Alexander is missing.
Alexander?
Yes. Alexander Kamael is gone.
Was there a commotion?
No, he's just gone, and unfortunately, suspicion is rising.
What do you mean? On us?
Well, several people are wondering if one of your people did something to him.
I shake my head. No. My people wouldn't.
I mean, I'm not 100% certain about that, but we do have a new person in our midst, several of them, and Thelian has always been an instigator. And how well can you truly trust Miriel?
Miriel and I have come to an understanding.
mean, I suppose. But yeah, no. It seems that the disappearance of this person is starting to fray the edges of your court ever so slightly.
And what would you have me do, Allie?
Oh, I'm not saying that there. Allie was saying that you need to start doing investigation to figure out what happened to him and why he's gone, and if someone drove him away or if someone actually killed him, because that is a huge issue. But you no longer have Alexander Kamael.
All right. He wasn't really a member of my courtiers anyways. He was just a guest.
Yeah.
And now I built this luxury quarters for nothing, I guess.
You're absolutely right.
I kind of figured that would be the case. So it's not a big deal. I kind of thought that might happen. So yeah.
Well, look, you still have luxury guest quarters. It's not like, you don't have that now.
It's not like they're not a benefit. They could be they could be useful for something for sure.
Yeah. Like
Yours and Magnus's child.
Yeah, when me and Magnus have a baby, the baby's gonna need a bedroom.
Yeah, luxury quarters. Yep.
I mean, assuming it favors me.
You're taking my ideas for how to fix the world. Come up with your own plan.
A lot of yes-anding over here.
Okay, should I start Endeavor?
Up to you what you do with this information, but
okay.
I will present to you.
Oh, sorry, I clicked. Can you share again?
I would kill for a bedroom like that.
That is a nice room, man.
It was luxury. Like
yeah.
Yeah, luxury.
Feelings a little.
I mean, it isn't an old stone castle. They'll work on the ceiling. Okay,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
This is luxury for the castle.
The ceiling
This is luxury.
The ceiling should be like the Creation of David mural or whatever, like where it's God reaching down, touching the finger, Like it should be something like
which
that.
one of your people has the name artist in them, or virtuoso, or things like that?
Fair.
You get the Sistine Chapel when you get one of those, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. But no.
Cool. Well, thank you, man.
Yep. So, who would like to go next?
I can go.
All right. Lay it out on us.
Main issue we're dealing with in the court. Radomir's still missing. Tensions are starting to run high. The court is aware of this incoming child as well from Magnus, which is not helping tensions. Everybody's upset. Most everybody's upset. I'm sure that maybe like one or two were like, we're figuring it out. But the biggest thing is Radomir's gone. Have we noticed the court's afflictions affecting life in the holding? Not yet, mostly because Odile's been kidnapped and gone, but I'm sure that with her back now and Radomir not back, it's going to start becoming a major issue for her life. A lot of issues are about to come up, a lot of things are about to change. This is going to be a great time for problematic law, which is why we want to get rid of it. Is there anyone or anything you're especially interested right now? Odile is mostly focused on Radomir as well as her new Defiant. I am interested to see the interactions between Odile, Morgana, and Lucius due to recent events. I did not make any new laws yet, but with removal of problematic law, we gotta start being in better communication so we can't, be abducted as easily.
Sure. While you counter things there, I'm going to introduce everyone to a soundproof spy layer.
That's hot. That is, and honestly,
that
fits perfectly with my brain.
That is really awesome looking. I love it.
I love it.
I love the dark colors.
Oh god, I'm only down to 3 pieces of my holding. Oh no.
It almost kind of reminds me of like BioShock or something. It's cool.
I mean, Grendall's Getaway kind of has that feel to it.
Yeah, I dig it.
Yeah. All right. I have my things highlighted. in my traditional sense of the bright yellow, or ones that I feel are kind of like pretty easy to determine. Disciplined emotions, the depends on self-control, confident conduct, Odile being able to stay calm under pressure and present herself as she needs to with each of these very big, fun personalities that she has in her court. Exploits jealousy. We're looking specifically at an afflicted courtier known as Rose. The only way Rose is going to cooperate right now is exploiting her jealousy of loving Radomir, so she's got to be on board so we can get him home and bring things back to the way that they were. Maybe also you could say Olander and Aspen, because they're kind of like, the bromance trio of the court, but say what you will. Seductive words, elite social circle. She needs to know what to say to which people, who to pair with who, so that everybody starts to kind of get along while everything goes down. Trained overseer. She knows how to talk with people and kind of get everybody in line. Acclaimed planner. She's setting up this plan and trying to get it all situated. I forget if the theme special rules go to the court challenges. Because I have the getting a +1 bonus when dealing with courtiers.
I'll say yeah.
Okay. The other one was when planning an endeavor. So since this is the court challenge, not planning the endeavor, I assume that won't count. But it's catering to the desires of relevant NPCs, so that one does not count.
Does not count.
Not yet. And then down here, we still have the comfortable break room, so everybody can take it nice and easy and chill, but we also have the maintained files archives to make sure that everybody knows a safe and secure place to meet and communicate plans and have kind of these meetings.
All right. You have the special rule that as long as you're following the problematic law, it doesn't count against you. So you're still following it as you're working to get rid of it? Is that everyone being ready to party at a moment's notice?
Everybody can be ready to party at a moment's notice. I wasn't sure if problematic law was going to automatically trigger with Radomir being gone, because part of the problematic law was that they listened more to him than to Odile. So
that's on you. Do you think that it's there, or are you supplying them with enough booze to keep them,
I think that I'm supplying, the ones that typically would have struggled with it, like Severin, with enough booze to kind of be okay with it, and then the exploiting jealousy to cover Rose, Aspen, and Olander. Hey, sure. You guys have got to side with me right now, because otherwise, he's not coming back.
I'll take that. I'll think that you're covering that there. Unpopular courtier still is a problem with that. You don't have a lot of help for doing those things there, unfortunately.
Yep.
So that is -2.
Can't fix that without him here. Okay, so -2. So that just sets those off. Yep, 8 it is. It's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Nice.
I needed it.
Right.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Something goes right.
You are doing all of these things when there is a knock on your door.
All right. I go answer this door.
Oh, it's
Oh boy. My sweet boy.
He takes you in his hands and he pulls you close and he kisses you. And in this moment, you realize something. He doesn't smell of alcohol.
Odile is going to start just crying as he is holding her. and just like,
Are you okay?
I'm better now, but there is a lot happening. A lot has happened. A lot is happening.
Takes
But
your
I
hand,
need-
holds it in your hers, is like, tell me everything.
Let's go talk about it. And she's gonna kind of take them back into kind of like a side office that they've had.
Mhm.
And she's gonna like, I want you to sit. You're probably exhausted. You are glowing. You look to be doing so surprisingly well. All things considered. How are you doing? Did they hurt you? Did they treat you well?
He looks kind of ragged. He kind of looks like shit, but he does not look drunk. His eyes are clear. This is one of the few times you've seen him sober and not like hungover or anything else like that, or even there. His hands might be shaking a little, but there is a determination in his eyes. When a man is locked in a cell with nothing to do but think, it makes certain things come very clear to his mind. And I owe you an apology.
We don't have to apologize right now. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, I do. I was a jerk, and I was an ass, and I should never have left, and it caused nothing but problems. And then when you needed me most, I was worthless. I was a drunk. I couldn't save you.
I blame you for 0% of what has occurred that has harmed us in any way.
As you say, I blame you, you can sort of see him like holster as you sort of, let's say 0%, like he looks at you and he kisses you again and he's like, tell me what's going on.
I couldn't fathom the potential of you not being here. I got free and the only thing I could think about was getting you out, and I made a hasty decision, and I worry and will fully understand if you resent me for the decision I made. There will be a new Defiant coming to Ironheart that I beaconed.
With who?
With Magnus.
His eyes go cold. God, I want a drink.
I understand, and
Did he
I know
force you?
that it's no, well, I needed to make sure you were safe.
He was threatening me to get you to do this? That bastard. That utter rat bastard.
Listen. I am just so thankful you're okay. When we were in the court and they left all of a sudden, and then the stream came on and the building blew up, I thought that you were gone, and that he came back and reassured me that you were fine. So at the very least, there will be two good outcomes of this. This Defiant is going to be great. You are back home. We can all be safe.
He threatened me before he released me. Told me that if I spoke, he'd come after you.
If you spoke at all while you were held, or like if you spoke after like getting out.
If I told people who held me, who was responsible.
He came and saw you explicitly. He came and saw you and threatened you with that.
It was not in so much words, but he made it clear that if there was...
He told me he couldn't get you out until it was done because he didn't have access to you yet, and I was so stupid. Oh my god. I was so stupid. Wasn't in the oath, though. It wasn't in the oath that he... I just need to catch him in one lie, in one oath break. Because if he breaks one, then it can show that he can break more, and then that can be a freeing stone for our whole family. Which that's another part of it. I did make him swear that he would identify us as family because he has to keep his family safe. That was part of the oath. That was part of the swearing. Never mind.
Have you told my brother of this?
He knows, yes.
Good, then I will need to speak with him shortly. We have much that we are going to need to do. For your benefit here, unpopular courtier reduces. It is minor now. He is no longer drinking. He is no longer doing this thing here. However, there's a bit of another problem you're going to run into. He doesn't want to keep the problematic law. He
does want to keep it?
He doesn't.
Oh, doesn't?
He wants to get rid of it entirely. He doesn't want to have to drink. He can't drink. If he's going to stay sober, can't be in that environment.
Well, on that, we can most assuredly agree. It was something I was actually going to work on, is pulling us away, because I think that the overexposure to partying led to complacency and a lack of communication, and too often our people can just disappear and everybody thinks, oh, they went out too late. So, okay, we can fix that together.
It's going to be a tightrope you're going to need to walk, because if you're following the law, which means you're not getting a -3 to things that are going on there with the court affliction, Radomir can't be around it, because he will fall off, and I'm going to pump up, and I'll bump up unpopular courtier the concert again. But yeah, no, that's your congratulations on your stupendous victory here. Last but certainly not least, Morgana.
Okay. What's the main issue you've been dealing with in your court lately? Morgana technically got demoted last session, very quickly to the side at the seat. But just as a reminder, I did use my personal affair last week for the +3 in this challenge. Have you noted events affecting your life? We have the Discord affliction, which makes it difficult to use the strengths of all the courtiers. It hasn't affected the game yet. Are you aware of any courtiers causing problems? No. No new rules. And then Morgana would be most in finding a way back to a seat on the council, and if she can't get a seat, just trying to impress the Hierophant with her job.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So I have the +3, and then using traits, good at social interactions, evokes joy, portrayed as cunning, trustworthy impression, talent and evasion, patron of ruler, subtle methods, benevolent impression. Any of those you don't think I can use, I can try to defend.
I think they're all good.
Okay.
And you're +3. So
And then I have
5,
my
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Oh my god, 11. 12.
and then I have 2 positive traits and then 1 affliction.
So that'd be 12. You're rolling
So,
with 12.
12. Okay.
Feet don't fail me now.
Oh,
So you
man.
That is tough, though. That is tough.
You're gonna mark trouble. So it's everything above a 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 and 4. So
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd like to use the help action to give a.
well, unfortunately, that's not how this works.
If only.
Anyway, everything is, of course, going fairly well, but it does seem that one of your courtiers disappears. The flighty diva, Alpha, is again missing, just as she was settling in. She's once again gone. What's worse is it seems like Dahlia is off somewhere and you don't know where she is also.
Okay.
Of course, she's left her body here. So you have a random person walking around causing trouble and chaos in your court. Which one of your courtiers are you going to afflict and make unavailable to babysit this body and keep it, shall we say, occupied?
I'll put Celeste on it, I guess.
Celeste, you're an insightful idler. Yes, she will be afflicted. So yes, unfortunately, you have lost several things that are going on there. But yes. Also, I'm going to say the key to the secluded suite seems to have been misplaced. So for the moment, it is occupied or otherwise unusable.
Somebody's shooting off
What's going on
fireworks
there?
outside.
Anyway, so welcome everyone to the to passing the challenge. You are all here and ready, I suppose.
All right.
What are you guys wanting to do?
I would like to try and pop that endeavor if I could, real quick.
So
Yeah, I
you
kinda wanted
want
to
to
do the same
start an endeavor? All right, sure.
Yeah.
Lay
A
out
question,
this endeavor
Brandon.
for everyone.
I genuinely don't want to meta this. However, if we want to stick with the Ashenvale, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. But the more I think about it, me going for a C seat would make a lot more sense. The ever would. And unseating Augustus Morgan trying to marry that bitch Isolde that tried to did fuck me over pretty badly with the voting. I would have the motive and the opportunity to want to take that seat.
All right, makes sense.
So I would like to make the to unseat Augustus Morgan to take the seat for myself.
That is fair. You did not lock in with a personal challenge, so you can adjust on the fly. Whereas
I appreciate that.
someone put a lot of their effort into there. Morgana, he's coming for your future plans.
Well, I thought she was going for Ashenvale. Is that right?
Noted. Don't worry, I got plans on plans on plans.
All right, well, maybe I do too. Who knows?
Look,
Anyway.
Look, her husband needs a seat. All right.
Whatever. I don't need any more nocturnes in power right now. All joking aside, though, so I sent you that list. I think the same list will apply here. Although, actually, because I'm doing more of overthrowing somebody, I'm going to add in shift enter covert area, as I'll be trying to collect information secretly to fuck him over out of that seat, or Isolde, one of the two. No, it would be Augustus because I'm so area to use to gather some information, and then illusory tricks for the same reason, get people distracted and maybe coax a little bit more information out of people as I speak to them. Illusory tricks.
This is a master plan at the expense of a royal.
Sure.
Actually, royals. Several royals. So
All right,
that would be 12.
That's cool. So let's see. Quick words, ML manipulation, master manipulation, illusions, lightweight, illusory tricks, mask is charming, appears harmless. I'm going to add that as well, because more people are willing to talk to a dude who won't, be obviously able to hurt them. As harmless. Okay. And I'll be using the soundproof spy layer to gather in the spacious sitting. Think up with that. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that because that doesn't work here.
Yeah, no spacious sitting room. The spy layer will work.
Huzzah. So let me erase this stuff here. Might I inquire if I can the illusionist's court bonus? Either that or well informed.
No.
All right, cool.
I'll give you well informed.
Hooray! Thank you, DM. So well and all right, so that is 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 with the wife utilization, and I'm going to use a. So for a total of 13. Does that look good, Master DM?
Sure, give it a roll.
Hooray! All right. Dice don't fail me now. Endeavor. Everwood. / Morgan. Submits. For the 7. I'll take that.
Nice.
And you said it was 11?
No, 13.
13. Yeah, that's 4 successes. Yeah. So you are doing quite well. In fact, so yes, you are definitely able to do this thing here. So here's the one thing I want to say here. Which one of his courtiers have you turned into an agent of yours
Oh man,
in doing this?
I would say genuinely, I think it would be Sleepy Clyde.
His own, if it was outside of his retinue, because these are the 3 that are most loyal to him. Like these are like
so then
his brothers in there. They aren't just people there. They came from his house. They're not leaving. They're not like swayable necessarily. The other ones are his things there.
Then definitely I would be looking at probably a sort of resourceful assistant, experienced bodyguard. I would say resourceful assistant, Atticus Blake.
Atticus Blake. So you have spurned Atticus Blake. I'm going to copy him. He is now an agent of yours.
Lovely. That's just perfect.
I'm over here. You have been able to recruit him onto your team, and he will give you
keep eyes. Love it.
Yes.
And I mean, all right, so 12. So I'm gonna go on ahead. I mean, it won't be long. I'm just gonna go on ahead and afflict. Actually, I won't afflict Brandon. He wants to spend time with his mom. I'll go on ahead and afflict Blake to this ahead by already. So that way, because I mean that makes sense for me because it's what his job is.
Sure.
So yeah, and then and I'll probably do more with house standing later, but take up a ton of time. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and when the time comes, when it comes around to me, I want to go and talk about handle.
You cut out there. So what?
Oh, I apologize. It's just I don't want to take when it comes back to me. Morgana, I want to talk to her about how our arrangement should work out in terms of me answering to her now. I want to try and mend some bridges because it seems like we have a bit of...
You want to talk to your boss about how things are done on your first day of work? Okay, so lay down some ground rules. All right, that's fine.
Yeah,
all right.
I just want to know how I should be expected. Anyway.
Yeah. Who to do next? Lord Ranael.
Hi.
How are you? Are quite the man with all of your various things here.
What's wrong?
Distracted, still suffering from secondary impact syndrome, majorly battered.
'Tis but a scratch.
And your court is starting to possibly break up into infighting. What you doing? What's going on with that?
I know I need to deal with the court. But first, I've got so many things. See, I've had so many things I've been wanting to do that some of these things take me too much time to get to them, is the problem.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I'm going to go ahead and try and see if I can finally have that conversation with Evelyn. Lady Evelyn Kamael, Executor of Truth, and maybe successfully complete an endeavor for once. We'll see. I mean, it is kind of related to some stuff that's going on in my court, I suppose.
That is fair. I should say his disappearance, I'm actually going to count that as one other point of setback for you. So you are now at 5 setback for that.
So I have to complete it now or nothing. Anyway.
Yep.
So, all right. Here, I'll mark it up to 5.
Yep.
There you go. 5,
Alright,
5, 5
great.
across
So-
the board.
How are you going to be getting an audience with one of the Archons?
How?
Yeah, or so not one of the executors. Yes.
I assumed I could just request an audience, maybe either like sending a message or showing up and talking to some peon and being
They are
like,
very busy.
yeah,
She will seat you in a certain amount of time. How are you?
How am I?
How are you going to secure an actual visit in a timely manner instead of eventually?
Can I spend
something-
standing?
Sure. What kind of standing would you like to spend?
I feel like province would probably be the best way to go.
Sure, you can
Makes
say
the
you're
most sense.
going to rely on your connection to
Ironheart.
This. Yep. She is going to want to know that the house, the standing you use is going to want to know what's going on in that area. So, you are willing to bring in the Princessa about this, or?
Sure. Yeah, I suppose so.
All right. Princessa is friends with this person there.
Yeah, this isn't like I don't know. I'm not trying to like flex on the executor or anything like that. It's not like that at all. Actually, I'm kind of coming.
No, I meant you're trying to go after one of the Princess's friends.
Why do you say it like that? It sounds so.
Because it's true.
I'm not trying to go after anybody. Actually, I'm actually wanting to go to the
Then
Archon.
what are you hoping to find?
I'm wanting to go to the Archon of Truth and be like, I'm asking her about Alexander, but I'm basically trying to be like, look, I'm trying to discover the truth before I act here. Like, I want to know what you can tell me what I should do in this situation if you have any information for me.
And you're wanting to lean on the Princessa in order to get this audience, which means the Princessa will be present at that audience. Who is the Princessa friends with?
The Executor of Truth, I suppose. Yeah. Isn't that what you said?
Sam. Lore, do you want to educate him on who the Princessa is friends with?
Seems to be really good friends with Magnus because she seems to kind of be willing to back him. And I assume since you're looking
I
for
see what you're saying.
Ranael-
Now I understand what you're saying. Okay. So you're saying bad idea to bring the Princessa in here if you're concerned about her being loyal to Magnus. That's what you're saying.
Kinda.
All right. Well, let me spend a point of Tempest Guard standing then.
Excellent. So instead, you're going to bring in Alexander Black to this conversation, which is great.
Oh God, that concerned. Okay. The only good thing is that he's been really nice to me so far. He's been really supportive.
Lord Lysander Black, and Lady Consort is Isabel Cruz are coming in there. All right, so you've sent word to them, and it takes some time, but they make their way. They send for you to have a meeting and a dinner with them, and the executor of truth. They ask. They say you should probably bring your wife. It's sort of a couples thing. Him and the 6 of you are going to be able to have a chat. If you need to speak privately, they can entertain the lady consort Tanaka. But yeah.
All right. I know that Lord Black wanted me to marry somebody else. He's fine with my wife though, right? Like he's not weird.
Yeah, he wanted you to marry someone from House Black.
Yeah, okay.
He wanted you to marry a cousin because he likes you that much, but you married a human. He's like, all right, fine, whatever. Like, I'm only a little bit bitter, but yeah, no.
All right, fair enough. Now, here's my question. From what I've learned so far, I should be having this conversation with the executor in official capacity, right? Like, I shouldn't just be doing this in the middle of dinner.
This will count kind of as official capacity. Like, you're not in the middle of a party. She's arranged a meeting, so she will speak with you. That's kind of what the standing spend has done. Like, it's gotten you in the room in a position where you can talk to her. Like, and it not be like, I'm ambushing you. Like, it's, imagine you're, a celebrity eating dinner, and then someone walks up to you and goes, oh my God, you're so great. Can I have your autograph?
Yeah.
Do you know who you are in that situation?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I'm not the celebrity. Gotcha.
No, you're not. The person you're hounding is the celebrity.
Yeah. All right.
Please, Ranael, take a selfie with me. I don't know how to do that.
What's a cell phone?
What's a cell phone? Yeah.
What is this snap face you keep talking about?
No, so yeah, you're there. He's talking things like that. How private do you want this conversation to be with her? Or are you willing to bring it up in front of everyone?
How much of a faux pas would it be to bring it up in front of everyone? I mean, I trust Lord Black. I'm not concerned about that, but I'm assuming that there's like other people around, like Lowborn and stuff too, right?
I mean, they can be dismissed and like brought out. Like, the servants can be told, get the fuck out of the room. Like, more easier than Lord Lysander Black can be told, get the fuck out of the room.
Yeah, I'm not telling Lord Black to get the fuck out of the room. I'll just.
By the way, I'm going to say this is being held in Cloudbreaker Hall, so you have journeyed here.
Oh, okay, so we're in home territory.
In his house, yeah.
Okay.
That's why you can't just tell him, please, kindly fuck off for a bit in your own house.
That is also good to know. I'll leave it up to her how private she wants it to be. I'll just tell her that I would like to speak with her regarding her kin Alexander.
As she sort of looks, she's like, what is this about? She doesn't seem like to instantly like say we need to speak privately, but she does sort of eye Lord Lysander Black and Lord Isabella Cruz, who kind of look up like, ooh, gossip, information.
What's it about? I seek the truth about his involvement in the death of former Lady Nocturne.
At that point, Lysander blows everyone clear the room. He clears the room of all Lowborn. As she sort of sits there and she goes, that is quite a bit of a interesting topic.
My
now
apologies if I've caused any offense. I mean no disrespect.
It's fine. So, Lord Ranael, you can complete this challenge here if you'd like to. Tell me, what are you rolling in order to get her to spill the beans?
Well, I'm assuming I can use my dark form calling, my alluring aura.
Sure.
Perfect. Callista, I need your help.
All right.
That's going to get more severe, right? That's going to bust.
Yep.
Push shit
Majorly distracted.
Now, perfect. That's what I want.
That'll be after the roll.
I can't spend a shard to reduce it. Oh, now? Okay.
It'll be after the roll.
That doesn't matter because right now I'm going to spend a shard to completely negate all afflictions you have until the end of the scene.
All right.
I think it's the first time I've done that. Now, one of my afflictions will get worse afterwards. So What I may do,
Okay.
depending on my question about using this for the first time is, let's say I don't use Callista. Can I choose which affliction gets worse?
No, I choose.
Fuck.
All the time, I choose.
All right. All right. All right. So I got 2, 3. Okay. Heavenly Soldier. Filled with.
How is Heavenly Soldier helping you here?
How is Heavenly Soldier helping me here? I mean, I'm a righteous warrior who's just seeking the truth. Like, I'm trying to do the right thing. I'm going to my superior, and I'm giving them the information I have, and I'm seeking orders. Like, I'm not going to.
No, you're right. You said I'm a soldier, and I've called in my superior, and I go, you're absolutely right. Superior's gonna go, look, no, you're fine. The fact that you went through Fjordwater makes this applicable. The fact if you had gone through other things there might not have done that. If you'd gone through the Princessa, you would not have worked.
Okay. Okay. Filled with resolve. Yeah? I think it's.
Yeah.
Okay. Serious bearing, I think certainly applies here. Unmoved by emotion. I'm not being accusatory. Like I said, this is seeking the truth before I act thing. This isn't about me not liking Alexander's personality or anything like that. Tough presence. Endurance strengths. I don't think I can use any combat stuff here, so 1, 2,
Resilient to pain because you're an introvert.
5. Resistant to pain, yeah. I mean, conversation is pain to Ranael, right? So technically,
no.
Okay, that's not right. That's kind of how I figured that would go. I can't use any court traits or anything like that. All right. I think that's all I got. I'll spend a shard in the roll. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
I don't want to be bothered, but I think things just disappeared on your OBS. There we go. They're back.
What did they? I didn't.
Well, I was looking at your stream there for a second, and the entire frame was not on there, but it's fine.
Oh, it had the picture of the citadel blown up still, and then I just clicked on it.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see here. What are you rolling for? This is Endeavor. Here, I'll just put Evelyn. That's what I'm rolling for. More than 7 with shard. Now it goes up to above 7, so 1, 2. So I guess it doesn't, or one of them goes up to another success, right? Yeah. So 3 successes.
You're at 8. What was your total again?
Sorry, my total pluses.
Yep. Yeah.
9.
Yeah. You're at 9.
1 from
All
my
right.
alluring aura, 2 from Callista, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from my traits.
So here we are. So we got 3 and 4. All right. You're at 9. So 8, 9, 3 successes. All right.
Nice.
All right.
So in this, she sort of sits and she looks out the window, and she's like, well, I suppose you should know he is the black sheep of our house. Not house as in mine and mine kin, born of my mother and father. House as in all of House Camiel, which is nothing to do with him, for he besmirched our entire name and claimed us complicit in things we were not.
Did he do this to protect himself for his own actions?
I do not know his mind. I would assume he did it to get on Daddy's good side and to cover for him. But that is me not speaking as an executor. That is me speaking as an embittered daughter.
It sounds like what you're saying is that he's not innocent, but also not wholly responsible.
He is wholly responsible. He's wholly responsible for the lies he's told. It's one of the reasons I was so adamant that I seek to become executor of truth when I saw the lies that were being spread by my own brother against my mother and me.
He was...
Truth is delicate.
Then I won't seek to break it. He was staying in my holding. Recently seems to have gone missing. What would you have me do? Punish him? Keep him close? Keep eyes on him?
I am not about to dig up these old lies and try to weigh them again. There is enough political sway that I think if it were to happen, that perhaps all executors would fall.
What do you mean?
I mean, currently there is a truce between my mother and father. They are not necessarily at each other's throats.
You worry that taking action may change that?
It will. When backed into a corner, my father will strike.
And what if I'm there to protect your mother?
Then you die.
I don't die easy.
Neither does my father.
I can test
and
that.
I am fairly certain he's killed more than you have. And like at this point, Lord Tyrus goes, if you go against him, you won't be alone necessarily. Now, I can't offer you any. I'm not going to go to war against the thing there. I'm not going to rebel like those goddamn pirates. But
glad I didn't ask him to. I almost did.
It's like, join the rebellion. No, you guys are idiots. Get back in line. But no, if you have charge, Tempest Guard stands with you. We fight all threats, even those on the inside. She nods. She goes, indeed. I want to ask what you were hoping to receive in this.
Me?
Yes.
Information, evidence, anything that can help me.
If there was evidence, he would not be around. You seem to think that there is some smoking gun that can be found to throw my father away. He has gotten rid of all of the old smoking guns. He has buried them deep under his thumb or in graves.
I look over at Lord Black and then back to her, and I say, smoking gun or not, if Ironheart is to be saved, Magnus needs to be dealt with.
She smiles. She says, "You think there will be an Ironheart to save if Magnus is dealt with?"
What, because of the power vacuum?
Because he'll destroy it in his death throes.
How?
Lord Lysander looks at you as like, "Son, how do you think?"
Well, if we can't solve the problem, then the city is a wash. There's no point to any of it. The war's already lost.
There's no point in us sitting there and caring for people. Yeah, as Lord Lysander kind of looks at you, goes, "Son, you need to square yourself away. The war is lost because there is one asshole at the top of the pile."
There are worse things than a quick death.
Yes, there's the apocalypse.
And there's what he's doing to people.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
I have to find a way to stop him. I have to.
I don't know if there is. He is certainly strong, certainly powerful. You would probably need Ashenvale, Tempest Guard, Fjord Water, and Everwood, all working together to contain him.
Then we do what we must.
At which point Isabella speaks up and says, "And if you do, we lose one of our strongest warriors against the apocalypse." And Sander nods.
Okay, DM, there's suspicion that he might actually just be an agent of the apocalypse, right? Like,
No,
no?
you've not said anything that they think he's an agent of the apocalypse.
Like,
Why do you think that he's an agent of the apocalypse?
for some reason, I just remember that coming up as part of the assassination of his former wife, having possibly involved an agent of the apocalypse.
Oh yes. That is the story that was told. That the Hierophant was in league with agents of the apocalypse.
Okay, well, that just doesn't even make sense.
That planted the bomb.
All right.
Oh, it was House Camiel, and Alexander is the one who stood and testified and swore it was true. He made a promise. He made an oath that said that this is true.
Yeah.
That House Camiel was complicit. House Camiel did this. We did this thing here. It was against my conscience, and I had to speak up about it. But we are guilty.
Well, as far as losing a great warrior against the apocalypse, I will take that under consideration.
He nods. He's like, "Look, if a soldier's if a soldier's more expensive than he's worth, then you need to get rid of him. But as he says, measuring his worth, he is a vile snake, the serpent, who is useful but is too swayed by power." The idea you will walk away with is no one here actively thinks that Lord Magnus Nocturne is an agent or is in any way in league with the apocalypse.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would say, what if I could find evidence that he's working with agents of the apocalypse, but they've already told me there would be none. So what's the point of searching for evidence? So then,
Well, they said that their evidence in the crime that you're looking into, which happened years ago, they're saying that's all gone. Like current bad actions.
Okay.
Current actions, yeah.
And if I can find evidence of him working with agents of the apocalypse now.
That would be a big get. That would be difficult to refute, if true. If it comes out that it's a false thing there, expect to be executed almost, or excommunicated, or kicked out.
What about evidence of him blowing up buildings, cars, abducting Defiant?
That is an issue. That could cause him problems. It might depower him. It might take the seat from him. You find a thing there. You come at him through the court. You charge him, much like your friend was charged and nearly lost face. He's not immune to that.
Question, Brandon, can I just go up to somebody if they've committed a crime and be like, I'm taking you into custody? I don't think I have the power to do that,
I mean,
right? That would be like the...
You don't.
Yeah, that would be like the Archon of Justice or Executor of Justice or something.
Yeah. If you notice, Magnus didn't do that either. Magnus legitimately called upon the Archon of Justice to do that to Odile.
Yeah, who told me and Grendall to take her into custody, right?
Yes, because she gave you that authority.
Yeah.
She delegated that authority to you, thus making you agents of her will.
Okay. Wanted to make sure I understand.
Now, if you go up and kidnap someone and hold them in a basement, like, that's not good. It probably is illegal, but, like, that would be another thing. It'd be like, hey, let's talk about this. What's going on?
We're going to have a baby, and you're not going to tell anybody.
No one ever said that was what happened there. I don't know where you're getting that from. But okay.
I'm just making a joke. Shit. Well, I guess there's nothing really
believe
else.
I'm being slandered like this while I'm in the room.
There's nothing really else to accomplish here, I don't think.
Turn yourself in for slander and libel. I know you write it on your scrolls.
Your scrolls.
No, you're free to go. You've had that conversation. You've determined what it was. What did he do? He apparently, as from what you've heard, he's lied for his father about these things there.
Yeah, but they don't want to do anything about it. Because it would start like a.
What do you mean they don't want to do anything about it, Sam?
Well, I mean, they don't
have any evidence.
They don't have any evidence, sure, and like but they also don't want to provoke like a holy war between the Hierophant and Magnus again. Like things are kind of chill right now, is what they're saying. Like they don't want to inflame tensions there really either.
So what seemed to have happened the last time they went up against? Who got the bloody nose?
Well, it sounds like the Hierophant probably did.
Sure. Question. What do you think that Magnus Nocturne will get away with if he's the Hierophant?
Oh, I didn't even think that was an option.
Oh. They're replaceable.
Yeah, if the Kamiel dies, then or gets outed or whatever.
Oh.
Or forced to step down, or forced to step back in and be reabsorbed.
That can't happen. We can't let it happen. Oh fuck.
So what happens if Magnus becomes the Hierophant? Bad shit, probably. I would assume. Like the guy's gonna be like, he's gonna be like our own personal horrific dictator who just does whatever he wants. That's kind of what I imagine.
No, because if he's merged with the mystical seal, that means he could just shut it all down. He can take down the barriers. He could do absolutely whatever he wanted. And if we do think he's an agent of chaos, that's the first thing he's gonna do is shut Carnival off and just remove the barrier so that we're no longer safe from the apocalypse.
He cannot shut Carnival off. Carnival is an attack against you guys.
Okay, cool.
Carnival is something that is being enforced by the apocalyptic deva to make sure that your humans are useless. Except for the select few humans that have broken it.
Okay.
Carnival is a thing that is fucking over. Like, if Carnival wasn't there, you would outnumber them. You would outnumber them 1,000 to 1 almost. Because there are a shit ton of humans.
Okay.
Probably not 1,000 to 1. I'm over exaggerating. There are a lot of really comparable numbers and some things there, but at least like I think possibly up to 10 to 1 would be like maybe the max that you would do it. Not all of those people would be useful. Some of them would be literal children. And they wouldn't, be replaceable as easy as everyone else. But also, the pool of where you're getting new people is the humans. Keeping them alive and safe is very important, because that means new people can be raised.
Well, I have a new goal.
Every time Sim says that, I get a pit in my stomach.
Don't worry, it doesn't involve killing anyone. I mean, it might. Probably won't.
Politically.
Does it involve any kind of forests of flesh?
No, don't worry.
All right, good. All right.
My new goal is to get a friend or ally on the seat of all these ambassadorships for Ashenvale or and all these different places. If we need all of their help to take him down, that's gonna be my goal.
They didn't even say take him down. They said contain
him. Yeah.
You need the entire domain rallied against him, because currently he's very popular. People like Magnus Nocturne.
Well, that's what they say. Yeah.
So they don't get shot.
Yeah. Because if they said otherwise, then their friends get abducted in the night and stuff. So.
Yeah, but how many people do you think he's actually actively doing that to?
I mean, probably not.
Just us.
Yeah, probably not many people, but I'm just saying enough. And it doesn't. You don't have to do that to everybody to get to sway people. It's like a mob boss doesn't have to kill every guy who steals from him. You just have to kill one, then nobody steals ever again. You have to do it brutally enough, and then nobody ever steals from you again, right?
And what happened when the highest person in the land went up against him?
She lost.
They got a bloody nose. Yeah. They lost somebody.
If they can bleed, they can die.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. That's what they're thinking. That's what they're thinking. If they can
Anyway, so
bleed.
Morgana has been very quiet this whole entire time. Anything more?
Sorry, real quick. At the end of the scene, one of my afflictions gets worse.
Oh, yes. Did you use your wife?
I did. That also gets worse.
You did use your wife. So
Here,
yes.
let
You're really thinking about that spot, eh?
Do what? Really?
You're really thinking about that spot, eh, now?
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait. Manny Petties.
Think you a seaweed wrap and hot
Incredibly
coal?
distracted. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend a shard. Oh god, this is stupid. This is really stupid. Brandon knows what I'm gonna do. You're smiling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, because you're at 2 shards, buddy.
Yeah.
You're about to run out.
Yeah, he knows. I'm about to spend them both. So I'm gonna spend a shard. I'm gonna reduce that major or that severe distraction back to major, and then I'm gonna spend a shard, my last shard, to merge all those afflictions into one, and rename it. I'll just rename it. Thinking about the spa. Can I do that?
No.
Okay. All right. I'll just rename it distracted. I'll just keep it majorly distracted.
My spa is not an affliction.
Yeah, I'm going to suggest it's something more like battered and beaten.
Okay.
Clearly, you haven't enjoyed your own spa.
I'll
If you don't
delete.
think it's an affliction.
I'll delete that endeavor.
Not been spa. Don't be talking about my spa.
And can I pray to the Sephiroth?
Sure.
I wish mine were that easy. Shoot. Gotta go fruit.
All right.
All right. What is my penance for praying? Now, also, I got to do my penance, I guess. If I do,
You didn't make the roll.
do I don't have to make a. Do I make a roll for that?
Yeah.
Yes, you make a roll.
Take a challenge with a fixed potential of 3. Got you. And then it like affects. Okay, I got you. Sorry. I've only the second time I've done it, guys. All right. Fixed potential of 3.
Yeah.
No shard. Pray to Sephiroth. 3. Ugh. Okay. Now it doesn't matter if I get a 1 on this, right? Each success
It
roll.
does. It still marks trouble.
Does it?
It's a roll.
Okay.
All rolls.
That's the first
lead to
trouble I've ever gotten, I think.
All right. Well, then, great. Here you go. Here's your trouble.
Enjoy.
So,
So
what does it
good.
say after that? For each success rolls, enable you to cross out one option from the list.
Yeah, conspicuous, dangerous, humiliating, challenging. Sign the penance yourself or ask the GM. You cannot regain more shards. I'm gonna cross out humiliating, I guess.
Not humiliating. What is the penance then that is conspicuous, dangerous, and challenging?
Well, you came up with the penance last time. I'll let you come up with it this time. You probably come up with a better penance anyway than I would.
All right.
Yeah.
It was easy last time. He's not gonna let me off easy this time.
Oh yeah, no. You need to find and uncover the people directly responsible for blowing up that building.
Okay. Let me make a note of that.
Until
somewhere.
you do, you cannot gain shards.
Until I do, I cannot regain shards. I just refilled them all the way to max just now.
Yes, you fill up max. You cannot regain shards.
Now, yeah, I also, which means I cannot heal from. Well, I can heal. I can spend my shards to heal afflictions, but now
You can.
when I serve this penance, it heals my afflictions, right?
No.
Because you can heal afflictions only through penance.
Sure. We will go with.
That's what
actually, no. Across that one penance option until you serve your penance. All right. Yes. In doing this, you can heal.
Yeah, but not until I serve the penance, which means find the
Not
people.
until you serve the penance.
But I'll heal my afflictions when I do that, and then I'll be able to regain shards again.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me make a note of that.
Sam, do
somewhere.
you want to know what that's going to mean when you gain an affliction now?
What? I don't gain a shard.
What do you? Yep.
Yeah.
You do not gain a shard.
Yeah. Not until I serve the penance. Yeah.
You serve the penance.
All right. I'll make a note. Let me see if I can insert a note over my regaining shards thing. That's probably the best way to put it. Will it let me do that? Oh, see the text box popping up again. Maybe. I'm just going to put it under my endeavors, and I'm not going to put a success setback or length on it. That way I can keep track of it.
Sure.
Locate.
Just put penance this. Yeah.
Can you repeat it exactly what it was again, so I put the right wording?
Locate the person, the head of the group behind the explosion.
Okay. All right. And I'll mark it in this box with penance. Just
No, do not change that box.
No? Okay. All right, I deleted it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, all right. So it's already in there. You have penance listed at the beginning. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Yep. All right. We're gonna go. All right, Lady Morgana. You have a thing, I believe.
Yes, I have the endeavor.
Your endeavor. We need to get that started because you paid for it, and you should be able to start it and do things with it. in this
Yes.
moment.
Testing out the traits to get the first roll.
Yes, please.
Okay. Good at social interactions. I did highlight Goddess of Lightning because reading about that location, it seems like you gotta be pretty tough to be there. I think being a goddess helps with that.
Sure.
A boy portrayed as cunning, impression, talent, and evasion. I put scandals if there's other people trying to get the seat. So like taking out the competition.
I'm going to say no for
patron-
specializes in scandals and no for
Okay.
talent and evasion. I don't think they fit here.
Yeah, and then the other three, the patron of rulers, subtle methods, and benevolent reputation.
I think those definitely fit.
Okay. So
I think good at social interaction works also.
8. Okay, so I think that's 8.
Yes,
You can use a shard on this one.
you may. You may also use any of your courtiers or your spouse.
I will use. Yeah, use then Lucius. I'll use both Luciuses then. If I
Sure. Yes. No. I will give that to you.
so what would that then? So 6, 7, 8, and then using 2 people, so 10.
Yep, 9, 10, because they're both going to give you one because he's loose. Both your husband is a regular archetype, and being an inexperienced guide, he's only going to be able to give you so much help.
Yeah. Okay, so 10.
Spend a shard, no trouble. But it
Yeah.
will eat up the 2 in there, moving it to a 3. So you are also let's see. You are a little uncertain about everything that's going on there. But no, this is started. I should have told you, I supposed, that you have a thing here. Now, admittedly, what you need to do here before you do anything is going to be earn that favor. I did say it was. We already said it out there. So it's 8. You start with 1 success. And what you are going to need to do to get the Ashenvale seat is. Have a conversation with the heads of Ashenvale and impress them in some minor way.
Okay.
So I'm going to put a note on here. Is there anything else you'd want to do?
I would like to. So I have 1 success so far.
Yes.
I would like to both fill it up with standing to get to the length of 8.
All right.
And then I would like to go and eat some raw meat before I do the final roleplay of the endeavor. So I can get rid of that affliction.
Gotta maintain ketosis or whatever.
Stay away from my holding.
Is that what the carno diet is? Or is this the never mind.
Yeah, sure. No. You go and what sort of raw meat are you getting? Describe to me, the process of this.
I don't know exactly where I could go to get it.
That's going to be a problem.
I don't know if there's like. So the first thought I had was, how long has it been since the old Ashen? I guess it would be gone. Is there like a butcher shop somewhere?
Yeah, there's definitely butcher shops around.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I can go like there and get some raw meat, enough for me to do that.
Get a nice old pound of steak and just eat it raw,
Mm-hmm. Classic. Okay, so that takes care of that.
Yep. You're healed of your affliction, and you gain a shard.
Get the shard back.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'll throw in standing. Is there any certain type of standing that's like I shouldn't be using?
Up to you. Which one do you think you want to use?
I would probably use Province. I think that would show up the best.
So you're gonna use your fame around, this area to sort of position yourself to be the ambassador.
I mean, it would be that or Concord Keep, but that's like a different area, so I don't know if that would as well.
Well, do you remember what Concord Keep is?
No.
Grendall, do you care to explain what Concord Keep is?
That is essentially the Hierophant. That is the Hierophant, their province, the Hierophant's area.
It's Washington, D.C.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I mean, if that would work better, I can use the Concord Keep.
I mean, it works. Yeah, that's
Standing.
fine. Yeah, you are going to
Okay.
you can throw 7 points of that. As you sort of set out your campaign and go in there and talk to your thing there. In fact, as she's doing this, Grendall, you arrive for work to find Morgana in mid-campaign swing to glory be for Ashenvale, like
How charming.
pagans with pride.
How quaint.
How's the bag carrying, Grendall?
Funny. So funny. I was hoping to come here to patch things and maybe get an understanding of where we stand with this and how this is going to. Might we? Do you have a moment, madam?
Of course.
Thank you, mistress. And I will stiffly walk inside. Wherever and yeah. Where would you take us? Where would you lead us for a private conversation?
Is this in my holding or wherever?
I assumed it was, but
I assume that this
My
is
holding?
that you're in Concord Keep, but doing things for the Hierophant
All
to
right.
use that
works
there,
too.
or you could be in your holding, whichever one you prefer.
You have a cell phone and can call in your favors from home.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be at Concord Keep.
All right.
Cool. I look around. Oh, sweet home. Where it was. All right. Cool.
You still
so I guess when we
work
get to oh, kind of. I used to be more than what I am now, but I suppose whatever. Anyway.
Same.
Well, I guess we have something in common now. So, Morgana, first off, I don't wish for there to be any bad blood. I don't have any held against you. You seem to have something against me. I'm not sure what it is. Might we discuss and maybe get over this? And also, additionally, I want to know what it means to you for me to be working for you. What do you expect?
There have been some concerns raised as to your motivations. And who
Such
in
as?
Ironheart you wish to see succeed.
This again. I only
Yes,
wish
well,
to
you
see.
do like to
Yeah.
send cryptic messages
Well,
that do not
I
put you in a
forgot-
favorable light.
I forgot to sign my name one time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will never happen again. I swear to you. Look, I meant that as a comfort, if anything. But regardless of that, I understand your misgivings and hesitations. But I assure you, my only goal is to see me and my family succeed. That is all I care about.
And who is in your family?
My only goal is to win.
Given
That's all I care about.
your wife's
My wife, my wife's son. I'm sorry, say it again. I'm getting there. Odile is, of course, Odile is Radomir, of course. Any family members they might have along the way, any children, nephews for me.
Is she planning
or
to
nieces.
have kids?
I don't know. Do I live in their heads? Morgana, I'm gonna level with you. You're my boss now. You should probably know. Odile and I look around. Is there anybody else around here?
Yeah, there are
I
several
took
people
you to like a
working.
private area. Okay.
Okay.
I
This
mean,
is
all
like
right, so look,
Listen
you
to-
can. Yeah, there are like a couple lowborn working around doing things, like just a few,
I lean in and whisper. I say, Odile's having a child with Magnus. I lean backwards. An apt reaction.
This was not the family member I thought was going to out me.
She's my boss. I
Because
had
I
to do
could
it.
push him to it, and he broke very easily. But sorry,
Look,
we'll get back into the
I'm in
scene.
I'm in shallow water here. I gotta stay on it. I'm on thin ice here. And I trust Morgana, I think. She doesn't like homeboy. Anyway, so please keep that between you, me, and the Hierophant. I didn't
The
want to do
Hierophant
this.
knows?
No. If you tell her, because you're now her agent, if you tell her this is completely on you. I prefer if you. Well, I won't even say that. You do as you want with that, but keep it between us. If you're going to tell anybody, make it only be the Hierophant if you have to, but don't tell anybody else. Do you promise that?
Oh my god.
No, I was trying to. We're private. I was told we're private. I was told we're private. I whispered that to her very soft.
I'd like to put it out there that at no point did either Magnus, L'Oreal, or myself ever tell Grendall this was a secret operation that nobody could know anything about. We invited you to a family dinner.
I was
and
wait. Was it told that this was secret? I thought this was a thing that was just happening, and it's like you were gonna like how you gonna hide a kid? What? It's a living thing. It runs around and it talks. It has a mouth. Okay, well, so be it. But I trust Morgana, and she's my boss, so gotta trust management. So please.
Okay. Considering what you're aiming for.
Listen.
And who your boss would be then.
Listen.
No, that's out of game.
Yeah, this is in character. I'm gonna just say, listen, I know it's a lot, and I need you to keep it on the low key. Please. Do you promise to keep it between you, me, and if you have to, the Hierophant?
Is this like an oath or
Maybe.
would Morgana be aware, like, this is a setup to an oath?
It's a fae, so probably.
Okay.
Yeah, like, they don't have to tell you that this is a formal oath. You can just say something and they go, and I spent the shard! I trapped you!
Okay.
Well, that's not my goal. I just wanted to hear the yes. Yeah. Anyway. Good. Yeah. Sorry. Back to the scene.
Do you know what? When Morgana's just still fully in shock. You're talking about, like, don't tell anyone. Morgana is, like, going through the 5 stages of grief right now.
But I wanted to have a kid with Odile. Darn it.
Listen, I know I went...
I guess
Yeah,
Radomir is open.
We almost had it.
I had to really process a lot in the span of, like, 10 seconds. Believe me, I get it. But... yeah.
And she... Okay. Okay. Why did you tell me this?
Because Odile really can't. She really can't. If you understand... Look.
Look on Lore's face.
I know, I'm trying. I'm like, I can't look at her. I can't look at her. Like, I'm disappointing my, like, fucking real life sister. Okay, sorry about that.
This is not disappointment, it's pure confusion.
I love it. No, I'm trying my best here. She is going through, and you asked me, and it's a certain level of trust that I have for you.
I asked you if her and Radomir were thinking about having kids. You dropped the bomb.
There is a kid. Look, there's a kid on the way. There's a kid on the way. Look, you have to know, because I know your stance on him. And let me be clear. This was not exactly... It was a means to an end.
Okay. You say all you want is for your family to succeed, and you are now connected to him in different ways through family.
Which is why I'm being honest with you. I'm not, believe me, dude. I get in, I don't get too close, but I'm like, do you really think me would get into bed with Magnus Nocturne? With all that has happened to me from that man, do you really think I would?
I would hope that you wouldn't, but you do project an image of being unknowable. And in this moment, I don't know.
DM, there's a rule on my page that says, when maintaining an air of mystery, others cannot discern your true motivations unless I allow it. In this situation, I am allowing it for Morgana to understand what I am trying to get done here.
Right,
and my
so
motivations.
You can understand. He's saying this is his true motivations. You believe it, you know? Like you can understand it. That is, unless he's lying to you, and he's a very, very talented liar, and he's able to sort of, you know.
And to add one more layer onto this, I will step back and I'll say, this is what my quote-unquote good friend Magnus does to me. I will drop my illusion that I keep up for purposes. I look disheveled. Bags under my eyes. Absolutely a mess. I look like I haven't slept properly in days. I am a mess. And I look at you with like...
It looks like he's been getting in bed with Magnus a lot. No.
No. This is what this
what
man.
Magnus
Ask,
was to
can
me.
Can Morgana take an illusion going down and not an illusion going up?
He's allowing you, I suppose, to see that this is a dropping illusion, but of course that is a very talented illusionist who could do either way.
I love it. I love this character so much. Keep you guessing. Anyway, I will nod and I'll just say, he is no friend of mine, and I'll bring it back up to look. And I will go, this is me I'm literally bearing myself to the wall just so you can understand. Anything I do on behalf of that monster is only a means to an end. To see my family safe. Wife, sister-in-law, brother, any of them. And soon to be nephew, if it comes to that. Anything. So you understand that I do not wish to serve him in any way, shape, or form. Do we understand each other, I hope? As a matter of fact, actions, give me, I'll do it for you. Anything. To prove my skill or my I guess dedication to that goal that's reasonable and doable. I will try my best.
I'll do anything. Okay, anything reasonable. Okay, anything reasonable, travel. I'll do my best. It's like...
Well, he keeps also going back to I'll do anything for my family, where he's now connected to Magnus twice through family. It's
yeah.
It's not the
Not by
argument you
choice.
think it is.
Not by choice. Not
Look.
by choice.
But family isn't choice. Family is family,
It
right,
is.
Odell?
Yeah.
All right.
Listen.
Okay, sure.
Believe what you wish, but I will do what I can to prove I mean what I say.
What are your goals? As you've clearly seen, I am aiming to get the Ashenvale seat. So, what are your goals in that situation?
Well, I thought about pursuing that seat myself, actually, but I'm not. My goals currently. I look around one more time, and I say quietly, I look, Mr. Esquire, his seat, looking to topple him and take his seat. That is my goal. I'm giving you my bare, honest truth.
Okay. I believe we can work, at least until you send another note. Unsigned.
I will smile and say, I think that
Get
can
cozy
be
with
arranged.
Magnus again.
Believe me, I don't want to. It makes my stomach hurt. Now, that aside, I'm glad this is the case. We can trust each other to a degree. On your end anyway. I trust you rather, but I know I will require some warming up. Would you, so now that I am your assistant and it galls me, but I do as she commands,
Okay.
what
Would
would you
He's
have of
got
me?
fine. Why are you insulting me again?
I'm not insulting you. Look, I was cast down
I
from
can
a
see Morgana
prominent position.
under her breath, she's gonna go, I see how you're friends with Ranael.
Yes, well, look, I did not mean it personally or It's just, Anyway, forget I said it. I'm sorry. I will serve you to the best of my ability. What can I do? What would you like of me?
So now I need Brendan. I don't even fully know what my job is. So I don't know what I would ask an assistant to do.
Your job is basically attend to the Hierophant, do whatever you need to do. Mostly it's in the look, you don't need an assistant.
She's just doing it to piss me off.
You don't. This was a punishment for Grendall for him not immediately telling her about information.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I guess Morgana will just say then to Grendall, I believe both of us should let the Hierophant know about the new Defiant coming. Just
I think that might be a wise idea. Sorry. Yeah.
I'm so glad Radomir already came home. Because boy howdy, if Radomir found out before Odile told him.
Morgana was immediately going to go and tell the Hierophant just to stay in the Hierophant's good graces. Be like, I don't know if you need to know that here it is.
Sorry, Odile. It's my bad.
I'm like, Hierophant likes to know information. I will give that information.
I will attend if I can to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know more information.
Indeed.
Yeah. All right.
Lovely. Another happy ending. Are we going to the Hierophant now? Or?
Yes, you can go to the Hierophant. So the Hierophant is there. Actually, how are you getting an audience with the Hierophant?
Morgana? Boss lady?
I will spend a Concord keep.
Sure, yes. No, Hierophant will see you immediately. Yes, come on in.
I don't know that it needs it. But yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes. Grendall!
Sorry.
Why is he here?
Sorry, can I before we go and meet, bring Lucius with us?
You may. Lucius walks in. And he, Lucius being, your husband, right?
Yes.
So he sees Grendall, he goes, oh, honey, why is he here?
Everyone, I'm like, everybody hates Chris. It's just me. Fuck.
No,
I'm Chris.
You need to understand, Morgana doesn't trust you because Lucius was the one to see you getting cozy with Magnus, and he's the one who was like...
Fair enough.
going on
Fair
there.
Enough. All right. I'll look to Lucy. I'll say, I have some pertinent information that I need to deliver. I'll look at the Hierophant slowly, but then I'll look back at Morgana and I'll say,
This is while you're waiting for the Hierophant. He shows up first. He's like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah.
Yeah, we have some pertinent information to give to the Hierophant.
Grendall
my Lord Lucius
just provided some info that I feel you would like to know as well.
Oh, yes.
It's at this point you are ushered in before the Hierophant, and it's like, is sort of, the Lucius and the Hierophant kind of look at each other, and it's like, when you're walking down the street and you see your mom, it's like, my mom, yeah.
Hey, Mom.
And it's like, Like, yeah, no, we're in a formal setting. It's just like, this isn't, oh my gosh, what's going on here? It's just kind of like, this is kind of awkward, like we're here, these things there. Yeah.
I will bow. I'll say, I'll look at Morgana. I'll be like, do I go first now? I don't really know that.
Morgana's going to stop Grendall and be like, Grendall provided me with some information. I don't know how pertinent it is for you, but I do know you like to know information, so I brought him here.
Yes. Thank you.
My lady. Okay, very well. First off, I must say that this must please stay between the four of us in this room. But if that is acceptable, I will continue. So I have learned that Lady Odile and Magnus Nocturne.
At this point, like Lady Odile and Magnus Nocturne, the Hierophant's face is like this, but like Lucius is like, the fuck?
They are bringing a child into being together.
It's like Magnus blinks as she goes, yes, I know.
Good. Great.
I am the Hierophant, and all children come through the Sephira.
Great. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure I got all, that's information. I had to do my job. But wonderful. I eagerly await my new niece or nephew. And I'll look to Lucius.
If
How's he
you
looking?
speak to Odile, if please send her my way. I have need speak to her.
Yes. Very well. We'll do. I'll slowly look over to Lucius again. Is he giving me some sort of shit right now?
Yeah, he is like, you have said so, these two people. You can raise up those points when you walk in here.
I'm sorry,
Were we
someone's
both messaging you?
Don't shake your head like that, Odile. It makes me feel bad.
Oh, it's not you this time. Oh, it's not you this time.
Yes. I've learned.
It's me.
No. No, don't worry
It's the
about
world.
it.
Oh,
No,
great.
don't worry about it.
Okay, great. So, I will look to Morgana and I'll say, yeah, that's about all I had. For now, anyway.
Okay,
Excellent.
Lucius and I are hoping to speak to the Hierophant a little longer.
Very
Oh.
well. She says, go fetch her.
I bow.
This sounds like a job for an assistant. Go.
Yes, ma'am. I'll turn. I almost wanted to send in a loop, but I'm not gonna do that. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go find.
I kind of want to be silly when the Hierophant who's pissed at me gave me a. Sure.
It was a half a second. Anyway, yeah, I go for Odile.
Yes. All right. So she looks very well. What do you wish to speak to me about?
Sorry. I'm gonna look at Lucius, make sure this is the time we want to discuss this.
You nod. It's like if you don't do it now, you're gonna have to come up with you're gonna have to spend another point of standing to have another meeting with her. So
That's why I figured I'd try it now. So I guess Morgana will just say, I recognize that this position, partially because of Grendall's misdeeds.
misdeeds are a delicate way of putting it.
I apologize. I don't know the full story, so I don't want to speak out of turn. I'm sure you're aware of attempts to regain a seat on the council.
From Grendall? I mean, I have heard my reports of
yes, I'm sure.
these things.
I believe our hope, and she's going to look at Lucia looking back. Is the Hierophant about to say something? She wouldn't interrupt her.
Oh no, Lucius seems like he has gone really rigidly straight, like, you know, like he just got some news when she said, "You mean Grendall's attempts at getting back on the council?"
Then Morgana also has hopes to get on the council again. Specifically for each of us, I am aiming for the Ashenvale seat, and according to Grendall himself, he is aiming for Augustus's seat.
Oh, you specifically said that to her, or I don't remember that conversation going in there.
I did say that to her, yeah.
Okay.
I said it to Morgana. I'm trying to be a good guy.
Right. Lucius is like, I don't know. Look, it seems only more true that he is an agent of fathers, as the Hierophant sort of nods.
I believe our current hope... Oh, sorry.
Is like he warned us just in time for us to get egg on our face. Not to do anything else.
Fuck.
And she says, what my worry is that he is weaving his way into Lord Ranael, who is not as politically savvy enough to detect traitorous actions and might take the harmless facade to be more factual than fiction.
Who, Grendall? They're talking about Grendall?
Can I, above table, this is the single time I talk about Grendall with anyone who's not a PC. This is why Morgana is constantly like, do I trust Grendall? Because every single person is don't trust Grendall. Sorry, look, you can go back to what you were asking.
No. And I'll 100% say this. It's people don't trust what they don't know. And Grendall is the huge fucking mystery box. Like, Grendall's thing is, you don't know it's true unless I tell you it's true.
And even then.
And even then, can you really ever trust that? Yeah.
But Morgana's gonna say, Lucius and I hope split our efforts. And we hope advice from you on the best way to go about it. I am for the Ashenvale seat, and Lucius could either take position working for you, or he could try to go for Augustus's seat, who we already know is under Magnus.
Well, I'll say, my son is always welcome here. She's like, thanks. Like, it feels a little anticlimactic that my younger sister has become an archon, whereas I am here. And she's just like, well, it could be worse. You could be your older brother. She says, yes, that would be terrible. Does that answer your question, Lore?
Not really, because I thought his mom was dead.
No.
Wait, you still thought it was?
I thought Lucian's mom was the one that was killed.
No.
That's what I thought the whole issue was that his mom. Yeah, I thought that it was the issue of, like, his mom was the wife that was killed in the tower.
I think publicly that's, but
as far as, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
As far as you are aware of, Lucius and his wife had no children.
Magnus and his wife, you mean?
Magnus and his wife had no children.
Okay. That clears up part of it. But only part. And the other part I'm far more interested in.
Is he like was it like King Henry VIII or something? Is that the guy who was like beheading his wives because he wanted a son or something?
I mean, yeah, Henry VIII is the one who killed a lot of his wives. But we only know one.
Two.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we don't think this guy is a serial killer of wives, but
there were 6. He killed 2. All right.
Yeah. But I was just wondering if maybe that's why.
The musical?
I was just wondering if maybe that's why he killed her. Like she wouldn't give him a kid or something.
That's a good thing there. That might be a good thread.
Brandon's taking notes.
Is his
like,
wife
right.
Deva? Do we know?
I have not defined who the wife was.
Okay. So yeah, with the Hierophant, just making sure, I guess also the opinion on which she thinks is better and like her level of trust of Grendall.
She sighs, she's like, up until yesterday, my level of trust with Grendall was 100%. He was a tricksy creature, but he was also loyal and true. And he had never once done anything that made me question. Now, I worry. Now I wonder what actually it is. He might be getting involved in.
Would you prefer we try to keep Grendall under you rather than going for the seat?
I don't know. I don't know if this is the spot where he needs to be to gather information and feed it to Magnus. I don't know anything. Leroy, I want to say I love you, by the way.
This is so much fun. I love it.
Okay. Sorry, if the Hierophant was going to say something, or Lucius.
No, that's kind of where they're at. Lucius is there. She will say that it's likely a good idea for the two of you to start being seen with other people, particularly the people that you intend to marry if we are going to do a split. The more acceptable it is.
Morgana will clarify. It's
Yeah.
Mary Ellen for her.
Yes. And he is saying that and he's like I'm leaning immediately towards like if I'm still searching, I don't know, but if I had to make a decision, I would go with Lucius. And she's like, what have I told you about this is not the right time, Mom? Like I don't need love life advice from you right now.
Yep.
You had a crush on Dad, and it gave me you. We're not having this fight.
Yeah.
Have you talked to your sister? Yes, I've talked to my sister.
Okay. So Morgana, once they're done with their catch up, Morgana will just be like, sorry for at least a bit wasting your time, letting you know about the new Defiant. Hopefully Grendall is back soon with Lady Odile.
Oh shit! You have not wasted my time at all. It has been fine.
All right, and just let us know if you. I mean, obviously with my job, but even we'll get the seat if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She nods.
Okay. Yeah, Morgana will.
Well,
I'll
she's
back
like,
and then.
you can stay for stay close. I may need you for this conversation with the others.
Okay.
So, unless there's some place you need to be, you are dismissed if you need to go. You know.
Nope.
Yes, he's like, yes, and
I
of
can
course,
stay.
come by
I would
anytime
like to know
you
more
want.
information.
My son. I love spending time with my son. He goes, don't lie to me, Mom. You're super busy. You hardly ever have time. He's like, that's not a fun thing to say to your mother. All right.
Morgana will like so the Hierophant can see, but like pretending to be subtle, like elbow Lucius, just like, oh, you're too busy, just like trying to get on the Hierophant side. Be like, no, you see your mom.
No. He said that his mother is too busy. Like,
yeah, when he
like,
said that, she like elbowed him and was like, no, you should see your mom, check in on her.
Fair. Yes. So, you arrive, I'm assuming, at Lady Odile's spot, Grendall. Bearing a message.
Knock.
Oh, you're coming
Wait, you're
at
sending
a
me a
trying
message?
time. I do not know where it is coming from, but I do have an ever so slight echo of my own voice.
It might be
I
me.
think it's from. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's Samuel.
I tweaked. I was tweaking the audio because somebody DM'd me and was like, "Hey, it was a little low." I'll retweak.
I was gonna say, like, it is all good. I just wanted to make sure that, like, I wasn't messing anything up. So I've done that.
Yeah, but I'll arrive and give a few knockies on the door.
The door opens and your brother is standing there.
Oh! Hey! You're home!
Grendall.
Oh. I take a sniff. No, you're sober.
Indeed. You are aware of what has befallen my wife in my absence?
Yes.
What are you planning to do about it?
It is complex.
As are all of your plans, but I didn't ask you to tell me things I already know. brother?
Well, perhaps we can discuss it.
Fine. I thought
right.
that's what you might be here for.
Well, that would be a good conversation to have. I did not know you that. Otherwise, I would have come sooner, to be honest.
So
But-
you too have come calling for my wife. And here I thought you were my brother.
I am. We are family. And I promise you, I will lean a little closer. I will try to do what I can. But my influence right now
With
is-
my wife?
Yes, in terms of getting that situated.
Odile, I'm assuming you're nearby. What are you doing as you overhear this from the other side of the door?
What? What? Like, what do you mean? Like, I was trying to say, like, I'm trying to, like, get that, not,
My influence isn't that great, but I'm gonna do what I can with my wife. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like, like to help.
Yeah. Upon hearing that statement, just kind of comes up, puts your hands like over out of your shoulders, and is like, "Hey, Grendall, really need to work on the speech classes." It's not. No, it's nothing of the nature.
No, it's not like that.
You see Grendall, like Radomir, his shoulders are shaking a little bit. Like
is he trying not to laugh, or is he trying not to beat my ass?
Yes.
Oh.
No, like he was fucking with you, and for once he got the better of you.
Sober.
Sober.
You bastard. Can I hug you?
No, what?
Radomir, can I hug you? It's been a while.
Do you still have arms?
Odell's
I got
gonna
two of them.
push him towards Grendall.
Right. Ow. Well, fine.
Thank you.
As he touches you, you feel the glamour holding up your illusions fall and fade away. As he sort of just pulls it into himself and sort of flicks it aside, and you can see the dredge and the thing that he's going on there. He's like, now I don't feel like now I don't know. At first I thought perhaps I was besting a double, but it seems you're not at your best, brother.
No, I am not. And yet I must carry on the rest of my house and my family. There is no time to wallow. And my affable demeanor will return to a degree, and my illusion will return.
As your glamour comes back up.
Exactly.
Also.
And I'll say,
I understand that was a little against your rules of no one can do a thing, but
I don't care. No, I don't care.
Yeah.
That's my brother. That makes sense for me.
Yeah.
I will say, but it's good to see you, my brother. We'll talk very soon. That I promise. In length. Sister. The Hierophant quests your presence.
Why?
She knows.
Well, of course, yes. Sephira, Link, everything.
Indeed.
Are you, and she's looking towards Radomir, are you going to be okay here? I suppose this might not be a conversation you want to be a part of, but I don't want to leave you by yourself. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Let's go.
Fair. Indeed. I will lead the way.
Right.
So what, the Hierophant summons you and asks to bring me in?
Well, I was
It
talking
has-
to
It is his
Morgana.
job, after all. He is her dog's body.
Well, I now work for Lady Morgana, and we talked together about
Lady
my
Morgana.
role. Well, I work for Hierophant, and I am her. I work for the Hierophant. I am Morgana's assistant. That is what it should be said at. So I am doing the
Renmer's-
assistantly thing.
Was I too drunk to understand that he was not, in fact, the assistant to the Hierophant?
Well, I was the listen. I was the assistant to the Hierophant, and now there's another assistant, and I am her assistant as a punishment. So there you are. A very fun time indeed. Yes, but I was talking with Morgana, and then we went to go to, and she summoned you on the end of that conversation. And Odile, I did mention this to them. The Hierophant. She already knew. But
Well, I guess you fell out of her graces because you were
lying.
not doing your
Or
job
not
and talking,
withholding.
so I guess.
I will like stop and I will like look to you and I will just say, I really am sorry for not doing more. Like I slouch a little bit. I'm like, I can never do enough apparently. And I will continue walking. Yeah.
Odella is kind of gonna like clap your shoulder a little bit, and she's gonna be like, if you start talking like a defeated, kicked puppy, I'm going to be the one to kick you. You need to get your butt in gear so it stops happening. This is a cycle that has been going on for years.
Yeah.
Move
know.
out of the cycle and forward.
Yes, ma'am. And
Would you
That's
look at
fine.
that? Someone's giving you the "you need to move out" speech.
I know it's frankly a little funny, but Mom and Dad did it to you, so I suppose it's only fair someone to me. I'll stiffen and take a breath and continue.
I do have to
Very
say,
well.
she is much prettier than Dad.
Oh, I will not speak on that. That is not my place to say.
Radomir, is that
that
you
even a
equating yourself to
compliment?
your mother?
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time I've been called a mama's boy.
Oh my god!
Right.
Like you'll see Grendall like, ugh, just keep walking. Like
I've said many times he's hilarious. None of you believed me.
that's fucking gold, dude. I literally look at Radomir and I'm like, you are drunk. I keep walking. Oh my
No.
god.
I am not.
She's gonna kind of like pop your elbow a little bit and just like,
Ow.
no.
Okay, all right, you're not. I was trying to be funny. I apologize. That was insensitive.
That's my job, brother. You've always been bad at it.
Hey. Indeed.
As you walk into the Hierophant, you were all brought in. You can see Lady Morgana and Lucius Nocturne there sitting. As you and Radomir walk in, as she goes, thank you. You two gentlemen may leave. This is a private conversation. As Lord Radomir sort of stands there and says, with all due respect, I will be standing with my wife until she tells me I should leave.
Is it just the Hierophant and I that will be staying in this room together?
Just the Hierophant and you.
Morgana.
Oh no, Morgana, you're not in the room right now. You're outside.
Oh, I thought I was still in the room with. Okay.
You were told, like when they came in, they sort of dismissed, sort of sent you guys away, but
Brother.
It'll be okay. I'll fill you in on every detail. It'll be like you were here the whole time.
He looks at you and goes, if you're certain. And he kisses you. And he nods and bows to the Hierophant. It's like, with all due respect. And he leaves. And
She's gonna like glare to Grendall and be like, not a drum.
Not what now?
he
Not a drum.
stops. And he turns around. And he says, you do not need to have him watch me.
I'm saying for him. You said you can't be around it either.
As he pauses and he goes, my mistake, my lovely and thoughtful wife. Apologies.
It's okay.
I'm still
I want
rather
you to stand up for yourself.
I just look between my two family members. Good day. And I like make my way.
The Hierophant
That
is
whole
like,
that. Oh, sorry.
sorry,
I was just
Morgana,
gonna
yeah.
say that whole time Morgana is just staring at Odile.
Menacingly.
Oh, well,
He
carried
looks
over
at you,
shock.
puts his arm around you, and he goes, "She's mine. You can't have her."
Wait, who
Even
says that?
Radimir's picked up on your wife's stealing ways.
Oh yeah. I've seen a thing or two.
Morgana will chuckle and then walk out with them.
Right. Yeah, so he will again leave, leaving you alone with the Hierophant. She's like, so, as you may be aware, I am merged with the Sephira. And when a child is called, I can feel it. You know, there is a sort of push and pull to it, a merging of energies. Choices and desires must be weighed and played with. Of course, as all know, the parents have a significant sway in the type of person who is called. You're aware of this, correct?
Recently becoming aware. Yes.
The rest is left up to fate. Or so many believe. I am the one who guides the hand of fate. I have a question for you. Are you aware of anything odd that might have occurred in the birthing of your in the calling of your scion?
My lady, fortune often comes my way. And if it's you deciding it, then is it fate or is it you? If it was fate, it was
I didn't
fate.
decide it. I was forced. At least, that was what seemed to be. An accident, a slip, a mistake. Meant to pick one thing, picked another. Meant to get another thing, turned out I had accidentally selected something else. All of it bore the benefit of one individual. At first, I thought that he'd found a way, but the choices that were made were not his. He never would have picked them. No, the choices that were picked seemed very much the ordeal of a young lady who likes to take chances. What do you have to say for yourself?
As I already said, fortune often sways my way. not a lie. But I do have a question before maybe I gleam a little bit more light, which is, why are you concerned about it? Is the child dangerous in the current statutes that we face?
I am unaware how much I should tell you at this point, for you seem to be perhaps split on loyalties.
I apologize for blurred lines. My loyalties have been to my family, the people that I care most about.
Your family, which of course includes your children.
This child is my first and only. I hope to have another one with the man I truly love. But to keep the man I truly love safe, things had to go quick.
And who is this man you truly love?
Is it that hard for you to tell, Holy Mother?
No, perhaps it isn't. Very well. I suppose he would win eventually. You are dismissed.
The man I came with today is the man that I would burn my own heart for. In front of you, if you so wish. And I have a feeling that you have someone that you care that much about. I'm concerned with who it may be. But I'll take my leave.
You are very bold to speak to me in that way, and think that just because I am in a difficult position, I cannot make your life very hard.
Bold for you to threaten what do we call estranged family? Bold for you to make such accusations when, based on what you just said, you knew that my brother's courtier was his son-in-law and didn't tell him when he was distressed and disheveled, and yet expect him at your beck and call. You can make my life difficult. You can. You've always been able to do that. I've always been outspoken. I've always been this bold. If you choose to do it now, the only thing that I'll wonder, the only thing that people who trust me and know me will wonder, is if you're doing it because I've slighted against you or because you're jealous.
Oh, damn.
He picked
Why?
dagger this time, little Leviathan.
Oh, shit.
On the lives of all 4 of my children, I will see you ended.
Oh my god.
You can
Holy.
tell him that thinks he's won, I suppose, with this little trick. The manipulation of luck.
Do you still think that I let him in on that?
If you didn't,
Do you think I didn't?
Are you planning
However,
on
Cody.
manipulating him? You're planning on thinking that you can string him along?
No. I planned on getting my husband back. On getting my family back together because the justices in place weren't. So I did it. And I brought in a child that I can love, that I can care for. I apologize if it was something you didn't expect or something that you don't like. But again, the people that are closest to me who I love and cherish, I will burn my own heart for. One of them is waiting for me in that room. And he is successfully newly sober, and I'm going to enjoy myself with that.
I like that only one of them is waiting in that room, where both Grendall and Radomir are. Just a
No
fun little
one
bit.
trusts Grendall. No one trusts Grendall.
You'll come out and he's dead. No, I'm just kidding. I would never. I could never do that.
You want to go to war? To dance to his tune, to give him what he wants after all he's done?
Why is he still here after all he's done?
Some thorns are more difficult to remove than others. Some rots, some weeds are sown in so tightly to the field that plucking them hurts everything around them. I'm assuming you've never heard of the parable of the sowers in the field.
She's gonna kind of actually take a seat. I love a good story.
Why should I bother? So you can tell him?
I just want to know why you assume I'm so ready to just jump and leap for him.
Because what you have said here. Your arrogance matches his.
He did not.
Holy Mother, might I just pluck your brain for a moment?
Yes.
Sorry, I was reading. You say I'm just as arrogant. One trait we share in common. Am I as cold? Am I as crazed for power? Am I as vindictive?
What are you getting at? That I should
I'm
fear you
getting-
as well?
No, the opposite. Listen, when all of that was happening, it wasn't something I knew I could necessarily do. It was something that I felt because I find hunger and I find the way to solve that hunger. Part of it was I had to make sure that this child could be safe. And if I left it up to absolute, not a chance in my favor, he got what he wanted. How could I ever forgive myself? I didn't even know you necessarily were the one guided by fate.
How often do you think a coin flips comes up tails? Why do you think there are so many daughters of Magnus? But before she, of course, says, well, why don't she said that? I want you to make me a check. All right. This test is for you to convince the Hierophant in this moment of your sincerity and that you are not working with Magnus.
Oh gosh, leaving it up to fate. I love it.
All right, this check.
Oh god.
How does it go? Is it a base check? Do I get trait?
Yeah, no, it's traits. It's a regular challenge, just like every other challenge.
Had all of these highlighted for the endeavor. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, you wanted to start an endeavor. We can also do that. I am sorry.
It's good. It's good. Most of these are just gonna stick around, so it's fine. Gonna pop the horns and scales because I need everything I can to make sure that she knows.
You pop the horns and scales. She's like, you've shown your true colors. Fight to the death.
Okay, this is what I'm feeling at the moment.
Let's go through it.
So,
Heart palpitations.
the horns and scales count as traits, and like for Odile, that is like the way that she reveals honest nature. So, optimistic, discipline, emotion, depends on self-control, confident conduct. She knows how to like convey her emotions. She knows how to control herself, to show sincerity, to communicate it, as well as to make sure she's not just going to boom, spark fly off the walls. Seductive words, I'm a little 50-50 on, because that kind of sounds like a manipulating thing, but it's
I'll give you that, but I'm going to say no to the horns and scales. But here's what I'm going to say. They can be out, okay. And then when you spend a shard, it gives you a +1.
Okay.
Because if you spend a shard, you still have that power. You're saying, I pop my horns and I spend a shard, I get a +1 no matter fucking what. And that would be the reason is to say I am being honest, and that's how you're getting the +1 from it is, oh, I just show my horns and I spend a shard and, hey, I'm better.
Yeah. The acclaimed planner, this was a plan that she put into motion to ensure that her husband was safe. And something about that is she's meticulous in her plan. She knows the step-by-step. She can easily communicate those steps in the process behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Opportunistic bargainer. This is a give and take transaction of, like, I am trying to give her vulnerability so that she can, like, I can gain her trust. I am trying to, like, kind of bare that soul to her and be like, listen, this is what I'm here for. This is what I do. I don't want to exploit the jealousy. That's crazy. Trained overseer doesn't really go for it. We're not at a wild party, unfortunately. maybe elite. Well, I was gonna say maybe elite social circle because Odile does have like a lot of good, nice friends. Like she has that reputation about her.
I'll give you that.
Can't use
So
any of
we're
the
at discipline
courtiers. 'Cause they're not
emotions.
here.
We're at discipline emotions, a clan planner, opportunistic bargainer, depends on self-control, elite social circle. I've got 5 here that I don't know what I have not heard exploits jealousy.
So the yellow is for the endeavor. The green is for this right here, right now.
Green is just what you're doing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, selected words. This is a claim planner. Elite social 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 so far. Yep. All right, I got that.
Okay. And then spending the shard to get the +1.
All right.
With the horns out.
Yep.
With shard. More than 7, right? We had more than 7.
You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you at 7?
Am I at 7
8,
with the +1 for the horns?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. You're at 8. So yes, +7.
8. Okay. Oh.
Nice.
All right. So,
The shard.
you did spend a shard on a challenge, and your Royal Horns Invisible will give you +1. However, in doing this, you sort of interact and release your beast, so you get the beast affliction. All right.
Okay.
As you lose your cool a little bit as you kind of do this, but you're sort of like you're passionate, sort of speaking about what you're doing, as she's just sort of taking it back there, and she's like, "Well, I can see what he liked in you, at least, but very well, you have convinced me. My apologies. His web is wide. His network is difficult to understand. The only more enigmatic man I have ever met is your brother-in-law.
Well, in some ways.
But he holds your charm. Your acclaim of social standing. He is, in that way, much more approachable and less off-putting than Lord Grendall. Though Lord Grendall is much more honest.
I have found Grendall to be the odd kid brother that I never thought I wanted. So for you to compare the two, I will be honest, is aggravating, but it's fine.
He has parallels to you and everyone. Everyone who has been brought here at my desire and request. At least all the ones who initially were. So far, he's removed several of them. And one he's turned to his side, basically.
Holy Mother, why do you fear him?
Because he's stronger. Because he has the power of the people. He has their love and respect. I have their fear. but so does he. If he wants it.
Might I spend a shard?
You may spend a shard, of course.
What kind of assistance does the Hierophant desperately need?
Allies. A team. She needs everyone behind her. The issue that was the mortal wound that was dealt to her was not to her power, it was to her reputation. She can't act because exactly the things that you said. When you came in and you were like, if you act now, it's just gonna look like that was basically you flat out told her the knife that Magnus has at her throat. That's why she instantly was like, fuck you. I hate you. She instantly distrusted you because
Fuck you. Fuck your cow. Fuck your cows.
I recoiled when she said that. I was, oh no.
She was like, I'll end you. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, no. No.
In her mind, she was talking to a loyal servant of Magnus who is just going, oh, no, look how well I fucking hid it in front of you, you know? Look how, oh, I'm here, you know, I'm on his side. She's like, God fucking damn it, you know, like.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I empathize.
Apologies, I was just getting the barbecue.
No, it's fine.
Oh. Okay. I have a thought of Bruin that I need everybody together before it comes out. And this is like Odile is also saying this. Of the ones that you've brought in, of the ones that you designated you trusted, that you saw the
Grendall.
reflections but in a more positive way.
Grendall, you, Lord Ranael, a man named, a chimera named Mortarion, and Lord Augustus. Lord Augustus was to be the strategic mind to take him down. Lord Ranael, the force of will and power of arms to perhaps match him, to perhaps in one man counter his strengths. And Mortarion, the giant who hopefully could hold and contain and control, or at the very least create things that could do that. An inventor. But on the first day, you all accused him of explosives.
In my defense, I did not accuse him.
No, then she
I
just
was
said,
alright.
Lord Ranael accused him of harboring explosives. And the Chimera are so easily to distrust.
So those are the ones you initially trusted. Given how our conversation just went, your trust has wavered quite greatly.
It has been a while. This is not the first seat that I have held as a Hierophant.
What does that mean? somewhere else, or like
How many seats ago
they
did
come back.
he come into power and push against you?
He was here when I showed up.
The
After
first
I
time.
was dismissed. Question. You know of the sacrifices we send into the Sephira. Did you ever wonder where they go?
To be reabsorbed. That's
No.
so that the essence.
No. Everything you get from the Sephira doesn't come from the Sephira. Why do you think it takes people? Why do you think it brings people sometimes? We're not alone.
So I'm sorry. So we aren't actually sending people to be reabsorbed in order to continue fueling something. We're sending cargo ships and retrieving cargo ships. Your previous seats weren't here.
My previous seat. One seat. Where I left my daughter.
The fourth.
Yes.
So he was also there. And then you said he arrived here at the same time that you did. When you were dismissed from your other seat.
Sorry, you just kind of all froze on there. What did you just say?
Oh, it was, so he was there with you and then arrived here after you were dismissed at the same time.
No, he was here. I don't think he knows. Save for what I've hinted at him, that there are others.
Okay. Okay. So there's others out there that we could be getting support from. And we are still getting support in the sense of keeping us sustained and keeping us going. He is unaware of this. I assume I'm one of the only... Well, no, surely you have other people that you trust enough to tell this. Your children, at the very least.
No. One child knows. The one who pledged herself to truth.
Lady Evelyn Kamael. Okay.
Because one has embraced lies, and the other is in a place where things might be pried from them.
So with your original plan falling through, and you're revealing all of this to me, what? So we can get help from them to take him down, yet we have no method of communication with them?
I'm not saying anything about them for us to help to take him down. My plan wasn't for them to help. They can't help.
they dismissed you.
Yes. I
Why?
said that because for various reasons that he has implemented here. They didn't want me. They didn't like me. They thought us too much a reminder of other things. Our House Camille is hated from where I came from. Where it was, we were powerful, but things turned. A rebellion. They were overthrown, cast out. New rules were put in place. Rules that I worry may have had the hand of the apocalypse. I fear whoever or whatever filled in for me at my home. We don't get shipments from there. We don't send letters or words there. You can send messages, but it can be difficult. The Sephira has to want to take the message and know where it's being sent and for why, and think it's important. But people who are going places can be given messages.
Okay. Why? Why allow? This will sound rude. I can't think of a better way to phrase it. Why allow yourself to look like an omnipresent, fearful being if you learned before that that was the downfall?
I don't know. Why are you such a forceful, I don't know what a proper word else would be that would not be too negative. I'm sorry this is all happening late. I was not expecting it to go here, but yeah.
Outspoken.
Yeah. No, it's so
I'm-
good. I'll definitely watch the end, but I do need
Yeah.
to go.
Okay.
Understandable.
Get some
Bye.
rest. Thank you
All
for
right,
playing.
bye.
Good night. I'm enraptured.
Me too.
Welcome to one of the big secrets. You are not alone.
And not like a little not alone, like there's one or two more.
Seems
There's
to be many.
She says she thinks possibly 8 to 10. She isn't certain. Maybe a dozen. It's hard to track and know which is which because communication is difficult.
And the nature of the Sephira being like people get absorbed back into it, they go somewhere else.
Yeah.
And coming here, they're coming from somewhere else. That's all really interesting stuff.
Fascinating.
If I recall, some of the Sephira are different. But I don't think we know any of that stuff. We don't know anything about the outside.
Yeah.
So
Well, she seems to be suggesting that there's at least one Sephira that may have been subverted to the will of the apocalypse.
Which is
yeah, that has like
freaking-
fallen essentially from.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay.
That's a big
I can
oof.
tell you the name of the place.
Do tell.
You're not there.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking above table still.
Through the door, Grendall just like, please say it.
Please tell me. It'd be like, you get fucked.
Yeah, I get smited. Yeah, I get smited for that.
The fun thing is there is a person in here who could totally, or there was a person here who could totally say I've eavesdropped on all of these things there because they literally have a shard ability that lets them do that.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
All right, 1 second.
All right.
She can tell you the name of the place that she was at. She knows of the place that she was at.
There's a place called Earth in Missouri.
We're at Northwatch.
Yes,
fall into the
that's the name of this Sephira.
Las Vegas.
Northwatch.
That would be where the apocalypse exists.
New York.
Las Vegas is actually more.
Yeah, Las Vegas City is Sin.
Stop laughing at the names and places of Sephira. For all we know, that's why the other one turned. They got bullied. Just saying.
No. Poor guy.
Hey, guy. It's all right.
Hey, guy.
I don't know how I feel about Odile getting suddenly the revelation of the world.
Yeah,
All because she decided to have a child.
You went from
You came in here to discuss.
went from threatening to kill you to telling you the big secret.
Yeah, no. This went
I
from discussing your child to discussing your death to now discussing the world's biggest secret. It's like, all right, yeah.
Oh, you got
This
3
is what happens,
successes.
Grendall. Yeah, this is what happens, Grendall, when you're trustworthy.
Meanwhile, me and my brother
This is what
outside
I
playing fucking dominoes or something. It's like, yeah, all right. Or chess. Knight B5. All right. Yeah. Shit, you got me.
I still have to start the new rules.
Oh, God.
The city that I was from called itself New Hethlon.
New Hethlon?
Yes. There were 9 districts in there. Pineview, North Bank, Burton, Denway, East and West Greendale, Fort Hill, Bridgewood, and Brook Park. I was mostly from Bridgewood, and I was serving our leader.
And do you think that Magnus has the potential to be the same thing that corrupted your Sephira and could corrupt ours?
No, he is just an asshole.
There is a part of me that really wants to agree with you, but he also just kind of fathered my child, and I
had 3 of them with him.
Okay. I did it because he was holding my husband hostage. Why did you?
Do you think that doesn't make him an asshole?
It's not. No, hold on. It's not that I was saying he wasn't an asshole. It's that I feel like I wish he was worse than an asshole because it doesn't compare to the amount of harm he's caused. So I kind of wanted him to be more mastermindy and worse, because then maybe it would be more satisfying to realize why we felt so defenseless against him.
He's strong.
But gosh, hurt my feelings, why don't you?
Oh. It's been a while since I've talked like this to anyone.
You have 3 children, talk to them! Well, talk to the 2 that you kind of like.
You'll
I'm sorry,
understand
one of them sucks.
when you're a mother that you don't treat your children like your friends.
That sounds lame and boring. I'm gonna party with mine all the time.
Canada.
It's like Alberta or something.
I was trying to like reapply myself back into the role play just to hear in my ear as I closed my eyes. Canada.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Sorry.
It was funny.
Oh god.
Okay. So we need a team. We need a team to get rid of him because he is an asshole. And then we can find a way to better communications and expand resources and maybe help your home so you can be reunited with your 4th child?
Perhaps. That would take...
Okay, well, when you sound so
Reading.
dejected about it, that really boosts my spirits.
I'm sorry, I've been living with this for many hundreds of years.
That really sucks. I've been living just kind of a normal life for years, and then I get the earth-shattering revelation that we're not alone and that we actually never had to be alone and we could be a united front against the thing stopping me from just like
Can't.
enjoying the world. In 30s,
Can't.
and we need a cat.
We have no way. Have you tried to walk through the Sephira? Does it send you to other places? It
Because
only
I
sends
thought
the
that if
things
you
it
walk-
wants to. It has a will and a mind of its own. I have some say over it, some control. But we would need a device of some sort, a beacon, if we were to try to, shall we say, transmit or send to directly other locations. That, or we would need to cross the hellscape of the apocalypse, be assaulted by various. You should also know, I'm not the only one here that knows of these places.
You told your daughter, Evelyn.
An entire
You said
house.
Magnus. The entire house of Kamiel knows?
No, an entire house knows. What are you saying,
No.
Grendall?
Yeah. The Umbran house.
Well.
The only house to be weird and sketchy and disappears randomly and only cares about themselves.
Every member of House Umbra knows. They are unified. They travel from place to place through the apocalypse. That is the only other way you can get a message across.
Why tell me all of this?
Because you've dragged it out of me a little bit when you got me to admit about my daughter. Because I was angry. Because, it felt nice to tell someone once. And in all honesty, if I had to, I could banish you, kill you, do any number of things that would prevent you from ever telling anyone.
But you don't want to. And that's what I want to know why. What do you think
Why?
I can do with this information?
Understand. Because having someone who knows and having someone who we can trust on there and having allies who can work is a benefit. If they can be trusted.
I'm your therapist?
Yes, that is what I said. I said therapist, not ally. But you know what? Yes, you are. All right. I could use some goddamn therapy.
Have people that literally do that. Okay, so hear me out, right? Because as you mentioned, I am a pushy, you couldn't think of the word, but I can think of the word. I'm a pushy bitch. I push until I get what I want. So here's my thing. You will give me this insane information and just expect me to sit with you and understand and shed tears over the craziness and woes of it all. No, we're going to find a way to reunite you and your daughter in a very happy way because I think families should be together. Secondarily, I'm proud how to actually fix these things. It can be better. I don't settle.
And why else? And there we go. The other reason why I've told you this. Because you might do something with it.
I have one
Hopefully
condition
you know how
for trying. There's one condition for trying to help with doing something about it. You
Yes.
have to think I can do it.
Why? Why must I have to think you can do it? Why can't I just hope you can do it?
So, okay, I was your therapist for a little bit, so now it's your turn to be mine. Again, I was living a normal everyday life where the hardest part of my day was that my husband was abducted, and so then I had a kid to ensure his safety. That was the hardest part of my life of my day. And now the hardest part of my life and my day is that there's a whole world of people out there that could in fact be using our help, or we could be using theirs. And you want me to have this foreboding feeling over me from the Holy Mother, the everything above me and my being, think that it's a fool's errand when I want to do something about it. No. We are going to think positively so that I can actually feel like I can do something about it because your presence, I'm sorry to say, is a little crushing sometimes. And we can fix that. So I need you to think I can do something about it.
Allow me to speak something to you. What did you say your largest issue was until this moment?
It might have been an exaggeration. I've probably had worse days, but my husband was abducted, kidnapped, held for ransom, and
the
to ensure his
apocalypse.
safety. Again,
That's been
as I
outside of our
said,
door every single day. The looming destruction and threat of annihilation from a force that does outnumber us.
the thing that, again, the presence that is over me constantly thinks there's nothing we can do about it, so I had to delude myself into thinking that the other things were worse. Yes, that thing.
Yes, that is part of the way that hope is maintained, is not thinking about it. But
So again, to do these things, I need you to think that I can do something about it so I don't have to delude myself again. Sorry to put all the blame on you.
I believe we can possibly do something about it. I believe there are many barriers that will need to be overcome. And also, the last thing that we would even to do would be to find new Heflon and my daughter. I don't know what she is doing.
We can do it. Because as you said, there is something we can do. We can fix it. We are going to have allies. I have some that I trust. I know you don't necessarily 100% trust them.
Is it the people outside?
Most of them, but one is missing from outside. Most assuredly.
Which one?
Well, Lord Ranael's not out there. And I do
That's
trust
fair.
him.
The biggest issue is, do you trust him not to go speaking of this and blabbing it to everyone?
You think Lord Ranael talks to people?
No, I think he says things at inopportune times, and people overhear, and he decides to shout it out whenever he feels the need. I feel that secrets are best held not by him, by anyone else but him.
Okay, so that is fair enough. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. Might I bring up the most recent incident of Ranael knowing something and not telling people, and how poorly that went, and so therefore he can't keep a secret?
But the message at the last one is he should tell people things, and now if he tells this, he might take the wrong message. Because the message is you need to be smart about when you tell people things.
Sorry.
The disembodied plate enters the scene.
It's really good.
That's good timing.
I
Hell
like a little bit, yeah.
Hey,
I'm getting
love some
pulled pork
pizza.
sandwiches.
Nice.
Oh, pulled pork, even better. Oh my god.
That was the
That's
slaw that was going on it. Anyways. I think that given the correct encouragement, maybe the correct guidance, he'll be fine. And also, it's not like I can really just not tell him and then still have him going along with the plan. That's not really gonna add up very well.
Fair. The problem also is going to be that you will still need positions of power in order to enact this plan.
Right. So actually, I did have something for that. So I know that there's kind of a whole thing with Morgana versus Grendall, and they really don't like each other. And it's kind of a whole thing. I also know that Lady Morgana is most likely going to divorce her husband because she loves Mary Ellen, which love that. So cute. Here is what I think we can do. You are going to need an ambassador seat. You clearly don't trust Grendall enough to do it anymore because recent events, and I hear that. But Lucius is going to need a spot, and where better for your son to be than right in the palm of your hand? And then
He would rather be anywhere else, but I've already said that he is welcome here whenever he wishes.
Well, I think there's a difference between Mom inviting him to come hang out and the Hierophant saying, hey, I trust you to be the voice that echoes my words.
I am still his mother. I am still his mother no matter what. Thing that will always be.
You put me in such a difficult place And I do want that to be clear.
Oh,
It's
you think
still-
that I've been in Suns and Candy and Roses this entire time? Welcome to learning knowledge. It usually makes you more trapped.
Okay, so we have covered a lot. And again, so to recap all of the big things. Magnus is just a petty little speck of asshole that really is just kind of a little bump in the road of you getting to, well, thank you. Of you getting to be fully reunited with your family once again.
He's not
and in order to
way of that, he is an ambitious, dangerous person in that way. His ambition does make him dangerous. Almost, though, no more so than nearly anyone else high up in House Nocturne. They are a danger in that way. They are also powerful and they can be beneficial. I had children with him because he has a charm.
you have your preferences, that's fine.
He had a charm then. This
I didn't know
was
back then.
before he was doing various things, and perhaps I could say he played harmless very well, perhaps.
He's ambitious, you say. Ambitious for what?
Power, control, more.
You worry that if he finds out about the others outside, that he is going to just continue to try and get more and more and more and more and more until he has all of them?
Or he'll just cause problems and be a selfish jackass. If he could either be removed or made to comply, I don't much care. But still, your issue first and foremost should be your counsel. An endeavor I have worked tirelessly to get and support with the Princepsa here.
Okay. Set up the council. Find a way to get Magnus out of all of our hair because he's a constant distraction to us, at least, out of your hair. Just annoying
out of
to
our
you.
hair,
It's fine.
brought to heel, I don't much mind.
You're looking at big picture. I'm looking at right here, right now, and that's fine because that's how this is going to work. Is you are always going to remind me of the big picture, which is finding a way to have some type of beacon or transponder or transporter, whatever it needs to be. And we can probably do that by communicating with Umbrin. I should set up a meeting with Creed, although he's probably not going to tell me anything.
It's a
We'll
giant
figure that out. Okay, so Magnus is not a problem, yet also he is the one in charge of the holding that could literally be the thing to help get your main goal in order to help fight against the apocalypse by uniting us by having a communication beacon that is the Star Reach Tower. So Magnus
Yes.
is a problem.
In that way, yes.
We have to respect her. Okay, so got it. We can do that. We can work this in. Do you want to be part of the meeting where I loop everybody in? Or are you just going to extend that trust even further beyond to know that I know who to talk to and who to loop in on getting the things figured out and solved in that way?
We can arrange a meeting. There were supposedly new and old courtiers that were to be handed out in a few days. And of course, there is your own child, who should be arriving shortly. You are
Thanks
feeling
for-
a pull on yourself to go to a casino.
Yeah.
Cheek.
Spawns at the casino. That's my boy.
MGM. God.
Thanks also for not, I guess, pulling the plug on that. Pretty cool of you.
I don't stop them. That would be the action of an agent of the apocalypse. That would be supporting entropy. That would be going against the will of the Sephira. That would destroy me.
If he's more powerful than you, but is not more powerful than the Sephira, is his ambition to take your position?
Not yet. But I don't know why. And in truth, he is more powerful than me in main force and in social. And he likes to think he's a strategist who can outthink anyone.
Oh yeah, I figured that out. Have like 2 conversations with the guys at parties. He's got to be the smartest in the room. That's like textbook psych stuff for sure. Yeah. Okay. Unless there's anything additional you really think that I should know, I think that I am gonna go, very lovingly hug my husband and not have a drink because solidarity. I'm gonna figure out what we're going to do.
That sounds good. I wish you luck in that. But I guess I don't need to.
Hey.
Are you like be mad about that for like a long time, or is it, or like we cool to joke about it now? Like me
Do
also.
you know
joking
why I'm
about it?
upset?
Because you thought I was doing it for him, and so that he could have exactly what he wants, and you didn't want that?
How has he treated the women he's been around?
I think one defining difference. I never fell for him.
What'd you say? You said you never fell for him?
I never fell for him. Like actually, like loved
And you
him.
think that is and you think that is a trait unique entirely to your house? And you don't think that he would worm and wiggle and weasel his way through every single female Leviathan tied to House Fortuna in order to get what he wants?
I'm just curious to find out how he would find out because I'm not going to tell him. Surely you're not going to tell him.
Not going to tell him, but he is smart and he might piece together that that the child you made may be perfect for you. And what luck that was.
Wouldn't say perfect.
Did
It'd be perfect for
you
me
think,
because the
did you think
child
that
is
he
going
would?
to.
Did you think that he would release the kid if he didn't know that you were going to give him one that was of his bloodline? That's the only thing I can think that doesn't suit you, assuming you would want to have a dragon.
It's not that I care about those things about the child. The thing I care more about the child is that they get to live their own life. But I hear what you're saying. Listen, okay. I'm sorry that my mom didn't have the Leviathan and Deva talk, and I didn't really think that I would have that much control. It just kind of was there.
Yes, well, I was afraid he might find it out, and so now I'm worried. But anyway, you have a place to be too, and I have things I must do. I have already late. Anyway, so as you leave, Grendall, I'm assuming you're standing nearby. Radomir is out there. You know, the other two have unfortunately needed to leave.
Yeah, I'm standing out there.
What do you
How'd
guys
it
doing?
go? Good conversation, I hope.
Odile walks out just a hollow face, just goes
Oh.
straight to Radomir and hugs him.
That well, eh?
Like, she was mean.
Um,
I'll go in there. I'll give her a piece of my mind.
Oh, well,
I don't care if she's a hierophant.
He would say that.
No, just stay here for like 10 seconds. I'm having a mortal dilemma that I just kind of need a second with.
I'm like staring at the ceiling, like.
We all need to have a meeting. It won't be tonight. Because Radomir and I have places to go. Very specifically. But your boss is earth-shatteringly rude. We'll talk more at our meeting.
Fair.
You shouldn't say that about her. She's your boss.
No, I didn't
Come on
say.
now.
I said fair enough for you. I confirm nor deny anything. I'm a good corporate asset.
So you'll lie to me. Always good to know.
Wait, is she here?
She's like, you walked outside of her door. Like,
I'm not, my lady. I would never lie to you.
I said worse thing information.
I would never lie, and I, yeah. But
you just
say,
forget to tell me the truth. Fucking Faye.
I mean, if I could I'll just say this: if you ever need anything from me, please tell me. I want to make this, my lady. That's it.
Right?
Yeah. But I'll just look to the two and I'll say, so yeah, I guess I'll be going now. Anything else?
You can join if you so want and meet your nephew, I guess.
Oh, is that time?
It'll be great. It could be a fun family adventure. We're gonna have a lot of fun family adventures because we're all family.
Are you okay?
It's fine. We'll discuss it with everybody, and it'll be fine.
Fair enough. Do you want me to invite L'Oreal to this?
Yes, and Brandon too. Why not? We'll do a family reunion. It'll be great.
Well, all right, fair
Welcome.
enough. I'll call
Loving arts.
L'Oreal. I'll call L'Oreal and explain the sitch, and we'll meet.
Sure. You head on out to a casino. You go to the craps table.
Oh, it would be.
And there you see, standing, taking the dice, rolling them, blowing on them.
That's my son.
It's not loading for me
As
yet.
you see sort of his eyes sort of awaken as, he sort of looks around and he sort of looks on down. And you have met him, and do you know the name?
Chance. That's a name right there. For a gambler, Chance? Fuck yeah.
Not sure.
Fuck yeah. Nephew.
Yes. That's there. And suddenly you are aware of something. This is a casino. You're not supposed to be in here if you're 16.
I was in casinos way younger. It's fine. Oh. I'm gonna kind of just walk up to him. Is he winning?
Yes, he was winning.
That's the important question for this.
In fact, as you're sort of doing it, sort of looking down there, you see him kind of like pick up the dice, blow on them as you see like liquid, like golden luck, go and infuse the dice as he sort of throws them down. And it's like, oh my God, the best thing he could have thrown, and he's like, oh, I'm hot. And you see him do it again as you realize he's going to burn through all of his shards. And the problem is going to be that you can see the casino bosses are taking notice of like, something's going on over there. Card counting isn't illegal. You still get backroomed for it. And when you're 16 and you're backroomed for it,
It's pretty rough. I'm gonna kind of lean forward and just like slowly put my hand on his shoulder and be like, hey, you should take it a little bit easier.
He was like, who are you? Why do I know you? Who are they? Holy shit,
So
are you, is it horns? Holy fuck!
I wasn't really expecting language this early, but we won't really have that conversation right now. So, okay, I'm your
Security
mom.
guards are closing in.
Yeah, I'm your mom. We're gonna step outside to talk because you're about to get in a lot of trouble. So, go.
He runs.
Awesome.
He's run in a casino. Casinos are mazes. Mazes designed to not let you out easy. Also, the people who work in those mazes, they know the quick shortcuts that, are going there.
I'll make an illusion of the kid running in another direction.
To cover him? All right.
Yeah.
With his thing there, he manages to make it outside. He stops like a little bit like, he goes, wait, I'm not winded. Why the fuck aren't I winded? And he just keeps on running.
This little fucker.
I'm gonna just look slowly at Radomir.
I did. This is not my fault. None of this is my fault.
I'm not at all trying to put the blame on you. I'm just, is this the first rock, paper, scissors of whose turn it is to catch him? Or is it just
your
automatically?
Turn. Your turn. I'll provide assistance. And I think that should be where we might want to leave it. There was a thing you wanted to do. Did you want to start something, Odile? Or
I want to start my endeavor to get rid of the problematic law.
Yes, sure. Yes. Please start that. That will be our final sort of role as you find him, bring him in, and sort of return him.
Oh my god.
So we get 13.
Insanity. I love it.
16. How much
This is
does
probably
prob-
going to be complex. It is at the expense of a royal, I'll say. So we'll say 7. 7 length.
7? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you see my highlighted stuff. With the horns and scaled skin, because that's still kind of out. I have both of those theme rules. If you're catering to the desires of relevant NPCs, I was thinking that would be Radomir as a relevant NPC. It would shorten it by 2.
Yes.
5. Oh, yes.
Yep, 5.
Cool. Okay, so we have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 minus is problematic law minus 4.
It is minus 3, but currently you don't have to follow it. Because you are
even though
enforcing it. Yeah.
Okay. And then the unpopular consort, now that it's minor, is minus 1.
Yeah, minus 1.
Okay. If all of these are Julio Schoolio to you, that would be a 14.
Damn.
Yeah. Watch this be where my luck ends for the day.
Apparently not. Almost max. Yeah.
So,
Sick.
it won't be too hard. I'll have to think of what specifically it is, but you get 1 success and you're on it. And I too am starting to fade. So I think this might be where we part our ways for the evening.
That is
Yeah,
all
you all
good.
had a lovely game. Hope you all enjoyed watching this game unfold.
Yes, GG's. Very good game today.
Shattered.
guys.
Yeah. Not so emotionally draining, but definitely. Oh my god, stuff.
Yeah.
So much stuff.
So
good.
Speaking of oh my god stuff, guys, go check out Leroy Jim Jam's custom subclasses and classes at Instagram and Patreon. Here's the links here. If you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description below. And you can also head over to A Wizard Once's channel if you want to see more awesome DM'd games at twitch.tv/awiseman. I believe you guys are doing Thursday and every other Friday game. Is that
every other Friday?
Yep. So go check him out. Say what's up.
A little bit of a weird start time on Friday. Sometimes it's going to be later. Sometimes it's going to be earlier. We'll figure that out.
Right on.
Yeah.
Go give him a follow and keep an eye out. Pleasure playing with you guys as always. Really fun game today. Really enjoyed it. Thank you guys. Yeah. Thank you DM for putting on an awesome game for us. And thank you guys for watching. Everybody have an awesome night and a great week. Of Divinity and Darkness is not back this Monday, but we will be returning the following Monday. So keep an eye out. Of course, we'll be back with more Defiant Ironheart Ambassadors Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. Central. Have a great week, guys. Thanks again.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody.
Peace out.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Woo.